Alrighty, it looks like everything is getting all fired up and started over here. Let's make sure that I have that muted so that it's not playing any audio. Let's make sure that this is muted so it's not playing any audio, because I don't need to hear myself with any loopback. That would be absolutely tragic. Alright, so that's live chat all there. Pop out chat. Doesn't really help me much. Okay, let's put that there. That's good. This is good. We'll refresh this tab to make sure that that's all good. Stop doing that. Okay. All right. Well, we should be all set. We should be live. We should be streaming. Let's go ahead and put that in the background there. And yeah. We're just going to get started playing a little bit of Minecraft today. Have a nice relaxing afternoon in our world. I'm just kind of waiting for it to... I took so long getting set up with the stream that it's almost nighttime. I kind of want it to be daytime, so I'm going to wait until I can sleep. And then... We've got some stuff to do. I need to fix my lumber situation. I do not have a good source of bulk lumber, logs, etc., with which to go build things. So I'm kind of at that point where I'm getting a bunch of farms set up so that I can divert my attention towards building things, which I'm not exactly a builder. So, like, you can see I kind of have some wood, but I do not have a lot of, like, bulk wood. So I could very, very quickly burn through this. And I think what my goal is I'm going to go set up a large bamboo farm. Because bamboo grows really fast, and it can be mined with things like pistons. So my goal is to set up a large-ish bamboo farm and use that as my solution for lumber. Just like bulk wood for making things like chests and other things. So yeah, I need to kind of decide where I'm going to put that. I have not yet decided. One thing that I think I'm going to do is connect it to... I want to connect it to this little pipeline that I made the other day. So I've got my iron farm over here off the side of the village, and just the other day I actually set up a pit below this. So all the items are falling down, and just running in a little water column just under the floor here. And it comes all the way in here under my base, and I actually have there's actually a water column, a bubble column, just inside this stone structure. It was like perfectly where I needed it to be, like super conveniently. And so I was like, you know, I will just I'll use the already existing stone pillar here. And so that actually then comes up here directly into the storage system. So I put in just a little redirect here, and so the iron farm comes just inside the backside of this chest. But since I already have... Oh, I just saw some iron flow through. So yeah, it's working. I think I want to connect the bamboo farm up to this as well. So wherever I end up placing it here in the world, I want to be able to go down and connect it to that. And I think I hear pillagers. Hold on. Where are you at? Yep, they're here again. Oh, there's a lot of you down here. Who's next? Okay. Let's go and pick up my banner. Oh, let's see. Ooh, ominous bottle 4. Alright, alright, alright. And we will place this here. You can see I have a lovely scoreboard here on the front of my house for the number of pillager patrols that I have asked to leave me alone. So, before we get started, I think what I need is... I want to get my happy guest, which all my snowballs are on the roof. If I'm lucky, I can maybe catch him as he's over this way. Perfect. Okay, so I have a nice aerial view. I have a small bamboo farm. Like, I have a very small one that I already have built here, just over on the side. And this one has been nice. I don't think I can reach the... Okay, so it's almost full, but I mean, this one's rocking what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was that 8 maybe? Like 8 bamboo. It's not very big. It's not very fast. So it's not quite large enough to fill my needs. And I'll probably leave this just as a. I'll leave this here just as a like bamboo. In case I need bamboo for the sake of bamboo, but I want to build a larger farm that, all right, let me get back a little lower again. Come on. Go down there, happy guest. There we go. I kind of want to make something that's maybe, I don't know. What do we think? Is something like this many bamboo plants growing? Would that be too large? I feel like it might be a little excessive. Can you really ever have too much bulk lumber? So yeah, I think we'll go with something like that. So yeah, I want to build a larger version of this farm, and I don't know if I will continue using the daylight sensor. I kind of have just this set up as a random timer to let the bamboo grow. I may try a different design for the bamboo farm. I haven't really decided where I want to put it and how I want to connect it up to the basement of my base. So I obviously have kind of the village here, and I haven't done a ton of remodeling to the village. I've kind of left it as is, just I've tossed a couple of farms here and there, just some small ones. I do have space back around this backside of where I've placed my house. Like I could clear out some of this snow, because a lot of this is powdered snow. There's like little caves down here, so like stuff keeps spawning behind my house. So it might be that kind of leveling off this might be a good idea. I've got kind of a moss farm. I run down there and use bone meal to turn the dirt into moss. And I was building a bit of a garden back there, but that's kind of more decorative. I don't really want to put a giant bamboo farm there. I think this area here right behind the base might be my best bet, and it should be pretty easy for me to line it up so that I just kind of come underground and connect up with my water stream. I think that's the play. I think I come in here, I figure out what level, I just kind of flatten this all out, and we go from there. That definitely feels like the right way to go. So let's go ahead and just park the happy guest here and let him fly off. Goodbye, friend. This is obviously where I keep my snowballs. Now you may notice that my happy guest flies a little faster than the average happy guest. I actually find that the default flight speed is a little too slow, so using commands, actually, I have sped him up. And there's actually a command block over by the World Bank, so that anyone with a happy ghast can fly their ghast over there. They can push the button on the command block, and it'll run the same command to basically double the speed of the happy ghast, because again, they're just a little too slow by default. Alright, well, you keep up the good work, sir. I am about to engage in some terraforming. I'm finally going to take out my platform back over here. So let's go ahead and plop this down. I'm gonna need this for our project, so we'll pick that up. And since I'm about to go pick up a bunch of bulk blocks, I'm gonna grab a couple of empty shulkers just for that. I need my shovel, and we'll get started. Now, what I really need to do is figure out how far I want to terraform this. I think what I'll do is I'll bring it down to about the same level as the floor of my base, which I think this is the floor. Only one way to be sure, I guess, is to, yeah, so that is the floor there. So let's just put those back. So if this is the floor, I want to leave this level. I want to level everything else. So I'm just gonna kind of do this. As a big giant kind of just note to self, this is where I want to level it out. And it would appear that I have already filled my inventory with snowballs. Actually, let's just go ahead and craft those into snow blocks. I'll keep a stack in here with me so that I can just kind of fill back in. I honestly have no clue why I'm filling this with snow blocks. Because if we're being honest here, I'm probably going to change all of this to, like, dirt anyway. And I need to sleep, so I need to run back around the front here. I may put a temporary door in the back of my house so that I can get out. I don't really want to run around the whole thing just to make it daytime. Do I still have shelf blocks? So one of the fun things about the shelf block is mobs will not pathfind through them. And I think I have one. I have one cherry shelf. Do I not have any others? All right, I have forgotten how to craft them, so I shall consult. Stripped logs. Oh, of course it's stripped logs. I really enjoy the mangrove ones. So what we're going to do is, we'll grab these. And then we will take the shield off and do that. Pick these back up. And we'll make ourselves a couple more mangrove shelves. I will place this back here, put this back here, and we're off again. So, you know what, I'm probably not gonna need my bow while we're doing this, so I'm just going to leave my tools here, and we're going to just make a little temporary door. So yeah, mobs see this as a full block and won't walk through it. So if you want, you can make like just perfectly open door designs and just walk through them. Now, they can see through it. Something like a skeleton standing here will shoot at me, but other mobs won't do anything. Now, because I probably, in all of my brilliance, will forget to put those somewhere, I will just leave them here. And we'll continue what we were doing. Alright, alright, here we go. We're in build mode, so all of my tools need to be kind of together. Alright. Alright, Mr. Sheep, I'm sorry, but you're being problematic. Alright, let's put that there. Stone, gray wool. I'll put those away as well, because I don't need those. And we are, once again, picking up a lot of snowballs. Alright, well, now is the point where I am just on a mission to flatten all of this. If I do it like this, it'll be kind of obvious that that's where that's gonna go. And then I can do something like this to make sure that I know that I'm still on the right level. And there's one of the holes in the ground I have to worry about. Alright, yeah, we'll just continue using all of the stone that I have here. Boop, 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 boop. I have so many snowballs. It's not even funny. Alright, we'll just kind of continue here. Get rid of all those. Put some stone. So much terraforming. Oh, man. Okay. I thought it was, like, gonna be really far. It's like, if I flatten the top of this off, it's gonna be so much. Huh. Can we please put... Alright, we come over here, pick up all the snowballs, and we just kind of power craft, and then we pick up all the snowballs. Oh, holy cow, that is that is rather sizable. Alright, I'm definitely gonna need to cover that up before I kill myself falling down a tiny little hole in the ground. That would be so problematic. Now, I'm kind of interested. Is my connector encoder... It would look like my... Okay, there we go. Alright. I was concerned for a second because it didn't look like my stream on YouTube was actually running properly, but it does appear that it is running. It's just being kind of silly in my side screen. Not sure why it's like that. Alright, let's patch this hole, like I said, before I fall and hurt myself. That is pretty deep. So we'll do this, and I'm out of stone, which I'll get more as we clear out some of this, so I'm not super concerned. What I am concerned with is this one's gonna also need filled in. I may have to actually go grab some stone from the storage and then come back. And I've got full pockets of snow again. Alright, let's go plop some of this down here. Snow, 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 snow. I'll leave the dirt. Dirt can be used for building. And we'll put some snow in there. Man, there's a lot of snow. Right, you know, I was just talking about I needed some stone. I've got a couple of blocks here. So let's go ahead and just kind of keep covering that up. So this way, if I fall, at least it's, you know, a spot I can get out. That's not going to be nearly as bad. All right, let's go ahead and finish getting this part flattened out, just so that I can kind of get all of this contained. And then I'll have just like a little mini hill in the middle that'll need cleared out. And this is why we kept the dirt with us, so that when I do dumb stuff like that... Efficiency 5 shovels are just great. Just think, my one beacon is like way over there. If I had it over here and had something like haste, I would I'd probably be lagging myself out with block placement. All right, let's get some stone tucked back in here. I don't know. That was dirt, so we can kind of cover up the exposed. So you just kind of little light terraforming there. Yeah, that's good stuff. Do something like that. Yeah, it feels believable. Just kind of cover up the exposed stone. Don't want any of that there. And then basically what I think I'm gonna do, yeah, so that kind of comes out that way. I cleared that just as a baseline. Now the question is, how far this way do I want to go? It doesn't go that far, so if I just want to flatten out at this same level here, I don't think it goes that far. Yeah, I mean that's not too bad, even if I just kind of cleared out everything from the, well, I'm gonna have to do something about that. That's a hole monsters can hide in. But yeah, I think maybe if I just come off the like back corner here, like straight out, this probably isn't too bad. I've also realized that getting rid of all this powdered snow in the area will also mean that I have a lot less of the stupid strays. Oh, I was like, where's all the snowballs? I think they sank into the ground. That, or there's lag and my items aren't dropping. Ow. Okay, oh, or maybe I just didn't have as many snowballs as I thought. I really should just grab, like, an auto crafter. Like, just pack up my melon auto crafter from up top and bring it down here and just dump all of the snowballs in it and let it just make these snow blocks for me. Because I don't want to get rid of them. I'm sure at some point I'll want to build something with all the snow. But I don't really have the inventory space to deal with it right now. Now, interesting, the powdered snow does not drop itself. I wonder if I had Silk Touch on my shovel, would it drop the powdered snow? It's almost nighttime, so I need to come in here and do this. I might try that. I might see if I have a Silk Touch laying around, because honestly my shovel should have Silk Touch on it. Let's see, Breach Density Infinity. I don't seem to have a Silk Touch. Now luckily one of the players on the server has already set up a villager trading hall, and I have a homestead over there. So what I'm gonna do is grab some emeralds and we're gonna go buy a Silk Touch. So if I come down here, I'll just grab some emeralds, that should be enough, and then I have a couple of homes, but I have a home trade. And here is his villager trading hall. Mending, unbreaking, I mean he's got most of them. Maybe not all of them. Silk Touch, 5 emeralds. I'll take that. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, I need to put those emeralds back. I would like them up there. Not that it really matters, but I'd like them up there. Alright. What was I doing? I was enchanting a shovel. Alright, let's put that there. Let's put that there. It's gonna cost me 4 levels, but I got them. You know what? I like to name most of my, like, endgame gear, like, funny things. So, like, you know, I haven't named my fortune pick yet. But, like, I've got my lock pick. This is my Silk Touch pickaxe, you know. I've got my sharp club. That's my sword's name. I've got the Truth Seekers, my bow. Even all of my armor and stuff has funny names. I should come up with a fun name for the shovel. But now the question is, what do I want to call it? You know, shovels are kind of flat. They're kind of like spatulas. I could call it a spatula. And I'm not just going to call it any spatula. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and remember off the top of my head, definitely not looking it up as we speak, you know what? No, never mind. What's a good name for a shovel? A shovel. It's a diamond shovel. You know what? I'm just gonna call this dirt spatula. Dirt spatula. I'm really hoping that's spelled correctly, because if not, I will just live with the typo. Alright, so now I have a Silk Touch shovel. Does this pick up powdered snow? Powdered snow does not drop as a block. Fascinating. I know I can pick it up with buckets, but I don't really want a lot of buckets of powdered snow laying around everywhere, so I'm not really sure how I'm going to handle that. I also feel like I'm going to need more of these shulker boxes for just the bulk nonsense that I'm going to be doing. So I'm gonna come over here. Yeah, I got a couple of these. Let's just grab these and we'll fill them up as we go. This feels like a totally measured and reasonable amount of shulker boxes, right? And I do think I am going to go and grab the auto crafter from up here for the snow. It's probably just going to be easier if I just pick this up and carry it down. So here we go. We'll just pick this bad boy up. I'll take that. We'll just put all of these here, and I'm actually going to just have this output into one of the shulker boxes. Bum, 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 bum. All right, 9 redstone, repeater hoppers. All right, cool. Let's go build this down here, just so that we're where we're at. I'm trying to remember, what direction do you face? Okay, so you output towards me. So if I do this, you're now facing that shulker box, which is perfect. And then I will place this here. I will place this here. We'll get some redstone going. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll just do that. Keep it a little more contained. Yeah, this is the super poor man's version of this, and I'm not going to use a chest. I think we'll just take this. Now, if I remember, a snow block is actually just those 4. So, what we'll do is that... oh, you know what? Actually, I do have the chest. I did bring it, so I guess we can go ahead and... go ahead and just stuff this here. We'll put the chest there. Snow block fell in. It didn't craft anything because obviously there's nothing to craft. And now we can continue our mission. Of making sure that we flatten this layer here. You know, this means I might actually be able to swap over to diamond boots if I take out all this powdered snow. Because I've actually been wearing leather boots this whole time. Like, since I moved up here. Like, first like, week of the new seed. 'Cause I was like, oh, I'm tired of sinking into this and freezing to death. So I've given myself some leather boots, my all-terrain boots, to let me walk around on all the powdered snow. But if I'm getting rid of it all, then it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and make this a little more obvious. Now, it's interesting that the powdered snow takes so long to mine with the shovel. You'd think it would go a little better. Is this maybe the wrong tool for this, or... what is this? Powdered snow. I know it's somewhere here in my target block. Powdered snow, powdered snow. Yeah, stone, mineable / pickaxe. This one's just powdered snow. It doesn't really specify mineable. Okay, so this is just one of those that is just like this. All right, well, we'll just kind of keep going here. Boop, 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 ba-da-doo-da-doo, ba-doo-da, doo-doo. All right, snow. Oh, I just realized. I just put Silk Touch on this, which means I can actually collect the actual snow instead of the snowballs. Oh, this will be interesting. This will be fair. And I'm making snow blocks automatically. I think I just solved my problem that I was having without needing to go get that. That was a... Okay. I didn't need to move that. I am a fool. Cause yeah, now I'm gonna collect snow like this. Oh, this will be funny. All right, let's grab some of this stone. I guess at some point I'll have to fill in all of this. Kind of get it all the same level, what I'm doing up here. All right. I just realized this also means now I'm gonna get a lot of grass blocks as well, which I don't think I have too many of in my collection. Oh, there's the massive hole. The sunlight breaks through as I destroy everything. It's almost nighttime. I just want to try and get a little bit more of this knocked out before I gotta go hit the bed. Just a little bit more. All right, you know what? We'll just, we'll come back to that in the morning. I don't want any mobs spawning, so we're gonna go ahead and hit the bed. Beautiful. All right, so now we can continue. I'm gonna go ahead and minimize that there. I can. Oh, jumping into the powdered snow is always like such a trippy experience, because as long as you have a piece of leather armor, you just sail right through it. You know what? Honestly, it doesn't matter where I put some of these, because I'm going to be just basically putting all of these in to the bulk storage anyway. So I'll just fill up shulker chest after shulker chest. And it won't really matter at the end of the day. Okay, so there's a small spot here that I'll need to backfill. I want to kind of start with the stone. I can always mine this back up later, but I feel like I might save the dirt for this top level. Because that... I want to save the dirt because it might be more useful for us as we go to build the bamboo farm. Look at all the snow. Yeah, that's kind of my concern there is just continuing to need to fill this back in as I punch through the snow, and yeah, we'll just use dirt out of rocks. Just go ahead and we'll just knock this whole thing out. There we go. Okay, now that's flat, and we'll just go ahead and get all of this taken out. Gotta make room for a farm. Now, if I don't take up all of this space for a bamboo farm, which I don't know how like crazy large and ridiculous this will end up being, I could probably move some of the farms that are on my roof down, kind of make this like a multi-farm complex out here, so that I can just funnel all of the farm stuff into storage. It has so many snow blocks. All right, first shulker full. Let's go ahead and put that away. Put that there. That. Perfect. Now, actually, I don't probably need these right now, so I could save myself some storage space by taking those out of my inventory. And then basically just kind of operating off of this for now. All right, how much of this do I need to still remove? This is a fairly sizable chunk that I gotta get rid of. So, guess we'll go ahead and get started. Now, I guess it will be nice having these grass block hole. Why are there just holes? There's just holes everywhere. You know what? We're just gonna use some dirt here. Some more of these lovely pink flowers, and we'll just, grass can spread there. And we're just gonna keep doing this. Yeah. Alright, inventory's still doing good. Let's take out the stuff that's directly above my shulker boxes so that I can kind of more easily get to and around them. Because what you don't really want is to have all of this kind of crowded up into the wall here. It's not really out of the way, it's not really in the way, it's just kind of there. The powdered snow is so slow. Now, one thing I do kind of like about the powdered snow is that it does have like the little like particle effects under it. Tap, tap, tap. Gonna dig. Like how my purpose today, like my goal, is to fix my lumber problem. And to fix my lumber problem, I have to dig through all of this snow and stone. Now, I heard a strange sound just now. Is that an Ace?
It is.
Welcome to the stream, Ace. How's it going?
I'm about to say, I bet you're streaming because I came in and I heard you talking.
Talking
like,
to myself?
He's either gone insane or he's streaming.
Yeah, hey, let's not assume things. There's nothing wrong with going insane. It could be insane.
How dare you assume I'm streaming? I could be insane.
Yeah. I could have just gone insane. You don't need to assume things. Nah, just Just playing some Minecraft, doing a little bit of streaming.
Nice. I might jump on the Minecraft too.
All right. Well, the
Might, I
server's
will.
always open. I was having some issues with I was trying to download a couple of extra mods, just a few quality of life things, and it was causing my game to crash. I don't think they're quite updated to this version, so
Oh, okay.
had to
And
pull
nothing's
those off.
installed still on the server.
Oh no, the server's fine. This was me trying to do stuff client side that was getting a little froggy. Yeah, that's fine. They're literally like not important. But it was funny. I was trying to get it like the game launched, and so like I started streaming a little later than I had initially planned because it's like, yeah, I'll start at like 2, and I spent like 15 minutes troubleshooting, going, you know what, I'll deal with these later. Yeah, I'm doing a bunch of terraforming right now behind my base. I'm kind of getting rid of a lot of the powdered snow that was directly behind my house.
I can see already. There's like on the Dynamap.
Oh, is it updating already? Yeah.
Just a little bit.
I'm kind of, yeah, I'm flattening it out because I think what I'm going to do is build a decent-ish sized bamboo farm back here to be just like bulk wood.
Nice. You know, I'm starting to think that it's like, oh, it's like I'm thinking I'm debating whether to start doing like enchanting stuff or other stuff in my base, or I kind of want to venture out and try to find a nice little village that I can just wall off.
Move move out of the starter base and go find a permanent home.
Yeah, not a permanent home. This isn't my starter base. This is my permanent home. But just something to
a secondary base to kind of to get some stuff going. Yeah.
I see there's like a cool little village like on a peninsula, like a river that's like
We have actually quite a few good
southeast
villages. Yeah, we have a few good villages.
I mean, there's still a lot of black space too that I could go and
Oh.
cover.
Yeah, I think I set the world size
the
a
whole
bit
north-
large for our number of
whole
players.
The whole east part of the map is still black, so I could just go exploring, honestly.
Yeah. Like I said, I set the world size, and I think I might have been a little ambitious for the number of players we have.
Yeah, no, I think it's fine.
Yeah, oh, we have more than enough space.
Yeah. Alright, I'm actually gonna drop the spear.
Well, and the funny thing is, if we ever somehow ran out of space, it's very easy for me to just move the world border outwards.
Yeah, no kidding.
Powdered snow. I hate this. I hate the fact that it doesn't mine faster with a shovel.
Oh.
This is awful.
Iron pick, sword, stone axe, shovel, water bucket, torch, baked potatoes, some dirt, some wood.
He's got everything. He's ready to go.
Yeah.
Before you wander out of your
explore
house, you might want to consider crafting yourself a couple of those shulker chests to carry with you, just so that as you're going, your pockets don't get full. Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to be that. I'm going to be going back and forth.
Yeah.
Based on where the direction I'm exploring. I'll carry one shulker box.
All right. What was I doing?
Oh, you know what? The sun's about to set, so I'll wait until morning. I'll go sleep.
That's true. I'm over here still by my base, so if you wanted to start exploring, you're probably safe. Because I'm definitely
I'm
running.
Start in the morning.
I'm running into the house to sleep every single.
Don't want those nightmares to start.
Well, it's more I need to not have things trying to pick my pockets while I'm out here like terraforming.
What do you mean pick
Wow.
my pocket?
Well, you know, things sneak up behind you, and then just try and check your wallet on you, and you're like, ah, jeez. Creepers and zombies
Try
are
to
real
kill
bad.
you, yeah, but
They'll try and mug you.
yeah, there's a difference between mugging and pickpocketing.
Is there?
Yeah. There's a lot of violence involved in the.
There's violence involved. Nah, I think you're making that up. All right.
Pickpocketing. I am very sneaky boy. Mugging. I have knife. You don't. I win.
All right, new plan. I think I'm just gonna take all of the snow out first.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the dragon over here.
Oh my gosh, this is so slow.
Even with a shovel with efficiency on it.
Hey, it's powdered snow apparently does not
Count.
yeah,
Right.
like it doesn't drop anything, and the shovel does not, it's not counted as like an effective tool for some reason,
Right.
which is kind of strange. You'd think it would. I like powdered snow and all, but this is ridiculous. Because if I take out this layer, I should be able to reach everything else from the floor.
You know, it is kind of funny sailing through this area, going through this river, going east. It's like almost like running through like a world that's just abandoned. You know, it's like Empire like destroyed or something like that.
Oh, the like some of the like
It's all the
half-built
castles
stuff.
on the
Yeah.
cliffs and stuff. It's like, this used to be a thriving
There used to be
society.
something here. Used to be something.
Oh, it's got some buildings, spire or something on top of that. That's a cool bridge.
You've reminded me that I need to build some bridges to other places later, and
Yeah,
I don't want to.
Condor Tower off in the distance.
Alright. I may actually probably trim
Oh,
this
there
down
was
too.
it always freaks me out when you're just and then out of all the stuff on the hillside, all these wooden houses and castles and stuff, all of a sudden there's just a modern home in the cliffside. A modern looking home.
Yeah, these things happen.
And there's the big ass nether portal.
Yeah, I still go over there from time to time because Epsilon had a villager trading hall set up, and I'm like, well, you know, since it's already there.
Might as well use it.
Exactly.
It's a gray forest.
So I've got a home set there. I wouldn't know how to get up there, like, normally without it.
Right. I mean, just have to climb.
It just climb.
Just look at
Ender pearls are a pathway to many abilities one might consider unnatural.
Fucking
All right.
Nautilus. Fucking come here,
Found
bitch.
Nautilus, come here. Alright. So, YouTube changed their layout for the Go Live, and it kind of ruins how I used to set up my my second monitor here for like keeping track of things. I'm like, how am I supposed to like keep track of?
Where did it? Oh, the nonce didn't drop anything.
Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. Wait, you're killing the Nautilus?
I thought that's how you get the shells.
I mean, they might drop them. I haven't actually looked. I don't know what their loot table is.
Well, nothing for this one.
Otherwise, Nautilus shells you typically, or at least before they added them, you typically found them from, like, Drowned can spawn carrying them. It's in their
yeah.
loot drop tables.
Yeah.
Sunken ships can have them in their chests. I think maybe the treasure chest, like from following maps, can also. That sounds right.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Powdered snow.
Oh, bears! Shit.
Oh, bears, shit.
I said, oh, bears! Shit.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was laughing at. He's just over here, oh, bears! Anything but the bears. Please, I've been good. Alright. I finally hit some normal snow. Let's just speed through that. Oh, it's so much nicer than the powdered stuff.
Rain's starting to come down again.
You guys still getting flooded over there?
Not flooded. It's just normal rain. The whole past rainstorm, people. I mean, in the Central Valley, they probably got flooded, but it's like this is how things use or is normally. So.
So much powdered snow. This is awful.
Going through the ice sheets are always kind of annoying because it's like you can use the boat, but it's like I just want to go fast or go slow. Like
if
I
you
want to go fast or go. I keep having to go in and out of the boat because I hit ice.
just plop the boat down on the ice and use it like a power highway.
Well, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm thinking. It's annoying that I have to keep on going on and off the ice. I just want to either keep on being on the ice or keep on being on the. Oh, that iceberg looks like a fucking ship. That's cool.
Alright, I think as soon as I get this last little bit mined out here, I need to probably flip laundry. Then I can actually finally start on the build project that I had. Oh man.
It's literally an iceberg with some snow at the top with a big waterfall coming down it.
Nice. Alright, so I moved this all down here, and I don't even need this auto crafter anymore. All of this away. I'll put the stone and dirt away for now. May come back to needing that. Alright, well, I guess I need to go put this back on the roof.
Cows on the ice? Why is there cows? Oh, because there's a biome right here. Okay. There's a bunch of cows and pigs on the ice because it's like bordering a sand biome.
No, remember, we have like some weird world gen stuff where like just villagers and that other stuff like is spawning in the middle of the ocean for no reason.
Yeah, no, it's not that. There's literally a biome border here.
Probably has something to do with us generating new chunks for like changed versions of the game.
True. Yeah. Oh, hello, wolves. Why are the dog's eyes red?
Is he angry at you for something?
I just showed up in this area.
I don't know, maybe he just has red eyes.
Maybe. Well, either way, I'm not sticking around and finding out. I got exploring to do.
I ain't sticking around to find out.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a lot of
You
melons.
can sleep whenever you want, by the way.
It's not quite nighttime, but yeah, I'm almost
It's
there.
about to be.
Oh, it is nighttime enough. My chat is just completely filled with the excavation level up
A
notifications.
bunny just committed suicide.
They do that. All right.
Yeah, I just watched it jumped off a cliff.
So I now have this lovely flat area behind my house with which to begin construction of a large-ish bamboo farm. And the real question is, how do I want to set this up? Do I want to... Oh, I'm trying to think. Because
I
it'll...
don't want to set this up aggressively, screaming the whole time.
Aggressively screaming the whole time. You know what?
That's how
I
you
think
set it up.
I'm gonna think on it for a minute. I'm gonna go stand safely inside my house, glaring outwards.
Oh,
There we
hello,
go.
fox.
I'm gonna stare here, and I'm gonna think about it while I step away and go change over
Man, Fox,
the
you're-
laundry
so
machine.
There's like a chicken graveyard where this fox was. Fox was
Dude,
doing some work.
foxes will screw up some chickens. They're very aggressive towards them. But yeah, I'm gonna need to think about how I want to try and do this bamboo farm, because my last one was like, it worked because it was like single line and had
I
pistons.
guess pigs have different skins now too. Like some of
Yeah,
them
so
have,
there's
like,
warm pigs and cold pigs. Kind of like they added the wolf variants and the cow variants and the frog variants.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll just slash AFK real quick, and I'll be back in
Okay,
like
bye. Have a good time.
yeah, I'll be
Ooh.
back in like I
Ooh,
don't know, 2 minutes or
there's a
something.
mine down there.
All right. Anyway, I will be right back. Just a moment.
Oh, not more ice. Damn it. Dillo, why are you in the ice?
All right, and just like that, I've returned. Isn't that great? So we'll go ahead and click this button. No longer AFK. Minimize that, and back to this. Okay. Oop. What was I doing? I was doing something. Okay. Oh. Yes. So, yeah, thinking about how I want to do this. So I do know that however I do this farm, I want it to all end up going to a centralized point so that I can send it down to my water column that I already have that already exists. And so it'll all flow back up here and automatically go into the sorting system. Like these guys already have all of my iron going. Wow, I have a lot of iron. If you ever need iron, I've got some. So yeah, I need. I'm trying to think. Because I don't really want to make a bunch of rows with pistons. Like I could do pistons and water, but I don't know if it would. I don't know if this design I have over here really scales up to like a large farm. So, yeah, that observer on a clock with a bunch of pistons, but that would basically need a piston per. Well, maybe not a piston per. Because pistons can push multiple blocks with slime. So I could use like a slime block and then other blocks on the side of it, and then just a single piston pushing like a bar would probably work. That would still be quite a. I don't know if I have slime.
I thought I fell off the map for a second. Like I was going so fast, there was a big sheet of ice that was just like.
Yeah, if you go a little too fast, the server goes, "Hang on a second." Yeah, the server goes, "Hang on a second,"
and then it teleported me back to where and started loading in.
Yeah.
Gave me a little hard time.
Do I have slime? Do I have a lot of slime? I don't even know if I have that much slime. I have 3 slime blocks in my redstone chest, which is not a lot. Definitely not for the size of the farm that I want to make.
Sounds like you need a slime.
No, that wouldn't be it. Mob drops. I have 38 slime balls. Is there any hidden in the hoppers in the back? Nope. I have 38 slime balls. I don't think that's nearly enough slime for...
Just a lone igloo out here.
Oh, I would need so much slime. I'm trying to think of what the best way to break just like... Because there's got to be a way where I can just set up just a bunch of sugarcane. Not sugarcane. A bunch of bamboo and a line. Like just a field of it and like break it all. Like I can't really do a water scythe because that would require then like replanting a bunch, and I don't know if water breaks bamboo. I wonder actually. I just had a thought.
I mean, just piston.
Well, I mean, it would be that would be an assload of pistons, which
or
I don't have.
Just use one piston,
I have
like attach a bunch of stuff to it where it can go back and forth. So you need 2.
Where it can go back and forth. See, I think you might be onto something. I have an idea. If I remember correctly, there is a thing such as I don't have that many slime blocks. There is a thing that you can make. If I remember correctly, you can make flying machines. We're basically using short duration redstone. You can basically make a device that pushes a couple of blocks and then pulls a couple of blocks, and it just kind of moves like a chunk of things at a time. I wonder. Do I have any normal pistons? I don't seem to have any normal pistons. I may have to go make some... Well, I've got 2 sticky pistons, and that should, in theory, be all I need. Alright, it's time to do some science, I think. Give me a button. Buttons are good. Buttons are great. It'll probably break as soon as I do this. Alright, it's almost nighttime. So what we'll do is we'll go to sleep and then we'll start the science in the morning.
Trust me. Next nighttime is gonna have to be me going to sleep.
Nonsense. If we just leave it daytime all the time, you don't even have to worry
They'll
about
still
it.
spawn in the daytime.
No, they don't.
The nightmares?
Yeah.
Or the...
They only spawn at night.
I could have sworn that they spawn during the daytime, so that's
No,
when
they
attack
burn.
me.
They burn in the day because they're considered an undead mob.
Weird. Alright.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to grab some stone.
Okay, this is a cool little valley. Alright, you're gonna have to see this little valley here
Okay.
once you get a chance.
Yeah. All right, so let's see how this should go. Let's get creative here.
Let's build my own village here.
I'll just build my own village.
I mean, I would probably destroy that village and transfer all the villagers over into a better spot because I don't like that spot over there.
So we'll put
And
this
now it's raining.
here. It is indeed snowing. All right, so slime blocks.
But when you do come here, change the weather to nice looking, so that way it looks good.
Let's see, if I do something goofy like this, what happens? And just to be safe, I don't know. Ooh, what are blocks that can't be pushed by pistons? Gonna need something that can't be moved. I don't think chests can be moved. Pretty sure you can't push a chest with a piston, so that might actually serve what I need.
For a sec.
There, fine. So new plan. What we're gonna do is put 2 chests here, and we'll put 2 chests here. I'm pretty sure those can't be pushed. What happens if I power this with a 1 tick pulse? That is facing the wrong direction. Well, that's working fantastically. Okay, well that stopped that. Working as intended. Okay, so that works like that. Think I'm onto something. So what we do is, okay, you go here, 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 and then we take that and that out. No, this was wrong. You go there. Then you go here, basically. We run around to the other side, and we take that out. So this might be what we need. So we do something like that. Then if I push this button, how did I do that? Alright, well, this is not how I want this to function. Lever time. Alright. Goodbye button. Hello lever. Alright, cool. The noise has stopped. Alright, so that part was working as intended, but it was not causing this one to update. So, why? I need to know why.
I don't know. Maybe you can take a break and come here so I can continue exploring.
Oh, it got bad. I broke it again. Hold on. Okay. All right. Slash TPA Ace. What do you got going on over here? It's waning.
Low value.
Oh, hey, nice little mountain over here. There's a little
look
village.
Just this whole little valley here.
Oh yeah.
It's a little flat with a nice little incline to it. I was thinking if I was gonna.
It's
make my
defensible. Your medieval map maker is saying, look, with these
right.
two really large.
What I was thinking is, if I was gonna make a village here, I'd make one kind of up here a little bit, kind of in the flat area, or make a big
kind of
area,
flatten
and
it.
have the water run from this lake
Okay.
down to the ocean,
Ooh, yeah.
a river, and build
Like a little
dock area.
light terraforming. Build a village here in the middle of this valley. Yeah.
Go down
You
there,
totally
I can build
could.
I can build a little road that way to lead to like a little mining area. Like,
True.
play area.
And assuming this isn't super far from your base, we could hook it up to the rail network too.
If you look on Dynamap, it's a little far.
It's a little far.
It's
Hold
It's in
on.
the opposite direction from where we.
Hold on. Let me pull up a tab here. Let's go to the Dyne map real quick in the background. Sorry, to all of my non-viewers, how far are we? Oh yeah, that's a little ways.
We're halfway from my base to the border.
I mean, it's a little ways, I suppose. What I want to know is
You'd be
how.
better off building an ice highway because of all the ice that's.
Yeah, it's true. There is a lot of ice highway. Maybe we go back and start revisiting the Nether hub. Sort of do like the boat highway. Well, because halfway between your base and where we're currently at is that really cool mountain that I want to build that wizard tower at. Yeah, with the lava and waterfall coming down the side of it.
Yeah.
All right. /back/time. What time is it? 2:44 p.m. All right. So, I need a way to basically get both of these pistons to fire. Stop when it gets to the other side, and then go back. I think there might need to be a delay. Because this might be a little too aggressive for it to be. I don't know. I'm going to kind of work on debugging this and figuring this out on my own. While I could look up a tutorial, where's the fun in that?
Okay. So that looks cool over there. It's nothing for you to come look at, but it's like going over through the valley. It's like there's a meandering river, like beyond. I'll continue looking.
Okay. So, without...
There's a radar tower over there.
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to test this kind of a debug mode, I think. What we'll do is we'll do this one block at a time. So we'll come here. We've got that. So that pushes that. Maybe I do need those buttons still. Alright. Button. We'll just put the button here.
Got really dark really fast.
Okay, I need a way to make a quick redstone pulse, just like one quick pulse. without it being a continual pulse. Yeah, it got dark. Hold on a second. I just saw some unfriendlies spawning, so we're going to sleep. And now it's daytime.
Still raining.
It stopped raining here.
It just stopped here too. I found a lodestone.
A lodestone? Wait, you found one?
Yeah.
Like in a chest, or?
Yep.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, who went out there and placed one? Oh my gosh, why are there so many spiders? Gentlemen, I am trying to build a farm. Go away.
Boat go. Ow! Fucking bitch. Where'd my boat go? Did I kill my boat accidentally? Shit.
You may have.
Oh, there's a nice little village over that. That village might be exactly what I'm looking for, actually. It's kind of in a similar valley area.
All right. Let's go put all these lovely mob drops in a box over here, because I don't need them at the moment. And we'll go back to figuring out the mysteries of redstone. Okay, so that gave me an update there, and then if I do that, oh, okay, so that worked. I got it to pull it,
Another saddle.
which
You can
means
craft saddles now, can't you?
yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
All right. Okay, so it is indeed working.
Apples, red.
Comes here, and then it should stop because it can't. Yes, so that can't push because of the chests, I'm pretty sure. But this one can still push. Should have grabbed more than one of these torches. Or do I only have the one? Do I have more torches? I have way more torches. Let's do that. Ah, okay, so it pulled the stone. That was problematic. I don't need those. So this works. So this is the core
Has a blast furnace.
of this flying machine. Now the question is, how do I get it so that it kind of self-runs, turns around, and then goes the other way? That'll be the real trick. Not entirely sure.
Oops, I put a bundle in a bundle.
I may still need more slime. Do I really not have any more? Did I only have like the 40 or so that I had? Is this it? Is this it? This might be it. That's all I got. I need slime. I'm gonna need a swamp. Oh my gosh. I can't even build. I can't even build this.
I can't even build.
I can't even build it because I don't have the materials. Well, I mean, this should be technically a mini. You know what? Curious. Does this get pulled? Nope, that breaks it. Okay. Ow. Alright, so if that doesn't work, what happens if I put a block on top of this? Will that move or break? It still breaks. Okay, so I cannot use any repeaters or comparators as part of this because they will explode. So only blocks. So these observers are going to have to be part of this somehow. Somehow.
Somewhere.
Somehow, somewhere, some way. So let me go ahead and put these back. What about redstone dust? Does the dust also explode?
The dust also explodes.
Does the dust explode? These are the important scientific questions. Dust explodes
Of
as
course.
well. Alright, so this is still obviously the core of the design. How do I make it do its thing without, like, going insane?
Do your thing.
There needs to be, like, an offset. Do I... I don't know, is it something like this, maybe? Where we just, like, power it through a block, and then... So that one's going crazy, and then...
Speaking of going crazy, it's really raining outside. Jesus. Okay, teleporting back. I think this village is the one I'm gonna be. Making better.
Gentlemen, what are you doing here?
Gentlemen,
There's another pillager patrol.
I bring to you corn.
Your bows are nothing to my spear. Hiya!
My ass has finally decided to eat my hand.
What?
It hungers for
Alright,
more.
ominous
Dr.
bottles.
Evil.
Yeah.
Aqua Team Hunter Force.
Let's go
used to
put
quote
this
the shit
stuff in
out of that.
here. Damaged crossbow. I don't know if I need that. I feel like I can throw that away.
Basically sums
this
up
goes
my
in.
my high school humor is if you combine Vader Zim and Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
That is definitely a combo. All right, so I need this to fire, but not constantly. Hmm. So what is the solution here? How do I get this to work with a delay so that it goes across? Flying machines. I feel like I'm kind of like halfway there, but I'm not like fully there. Alright, we're going to try something else, just maybe for fun. Maybe for fun.
I like how the fun is optional.
It is definitely a maybe. Alright, so.
Just like Germany, fun is optional.
Okay. Well, that was promising. Okay, we might be getting somewhere. Let's grab these chests. Let's put them back here, kind of as a stopgap, and then I don't have the extra slime block that I need for that at the moment. So what we'll do is we'll just steal one from this side here, put it there, block, observer. Oh, we might be onto something here.
Oh.
Okay. So that did that, and then it stops. So I should be able to then. Oh, it got dark. Hold on.
I got it this time.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah.
All right. All right. I think I'm getting somewhere with this. I just need.
All right. So my
Right,
question is, what am I going to be calling my new village that I will be taking over?
I don't know. Pick this arrow up. And this broken crossbow. I'll put these away because I don't need those. I need. So if I. And then it stops over here, okay. And then basically whatever it runs into over here, I just need it to be something that I can update, and the observer will then fly back the other way. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. So now, we're gonna continue to test this. What if I just place, and then it stops, and then I'm over here, and I can just, well, I guess a chest doesn't really count as an updatable block. You know what? This will be funny. What happens if the observer sees an observer? Does that work?
I see you. I see you too. I see you, motherfucker. I see you.
Ah, okay. That breaks. That breaks horribly. Okay. So it needs to be something. Okay. So maybe now we can use some repeaters and some redstone. All right. So
if I remember right, I just want to be sure that no rules were changed. I can have. There's like 3 homes you can set, right?
I think it's higher than that.
Okay.
It'll
I just
stop
want to make
you.
sure before I override.
Yeah,
my
it'll stop you before. Like it'll say, "Hey, sorry, you're at your max." I don't remember how many home sets we have, but it's more than 3. All right, so I want this observer to come here. I want to detect when it comes here on this side, and then I want it to basically have a delay and then send it back. So how do we accomplish this? Let me grab this spare here. So this is our. I'm just gonna put some extra blocks on the side just for
Teleport
fun.
Destination is unsafe, and teleport safety is disabled.
Are you standing like in water or something, or?
No, I'm standing on ground.
Okay. That's a weird error. Is it not letting you set the spawn?
Yeah, no error. The teleport destination is unsafe, and teleport dash safety is disabled.
Okay, it's just kind of a warning. What happens if you try warping to that home that you just set?
It doesn't even set it. I
Oh.
can't, like.
Hang on a sec. Slash TPA ace.
Oops. Slash back. Slash.
I just want to see the spot.
Yeah, I haven't really moved.
Oh,
Well, actually, I have. Hold on. I have moved. I was standing over here when I did it.
this is gonna sound really dumb. Try standing not on a path block.
Oh yeah. No, I got you.
Just try that and see if it lets you set it. I wonder if it's the path block.
Okay, yeah, no, it is. It literally is.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
kinda
so
stupid, but
it's
also
because
hilarious.
the path block is not a full block. So if you try teleporting to it, you're technically like a little below it. So if someone came by and basically unpathed that block, you would then teleport like down into it. So it's not a safe teleport. Is what that was. All right.
Right.
I thought it might have been something goofy like that. I just needed to see where you were. There's a lot of villagers in this hole down here.
Yeah. They're safe down. Don't worry.
They do have a guard. They do have a guard. Now let me take a break from all of the. Okay, this isn't too bad of a little village. It's decent size.
It's kind of like the other one, where you've got these two mountains here in a valley.
Yeah.
Kind of good looking. You got a river
You got a
over
nice
here.
like lake.
got
There's
some
a
landscaping
there's a
too.
nether portal over here.
Yep, I already rated that one. But I got a lot of work to do here. But this is definitely going to be what I'm going to be working on for a while.
Nice. All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to going insane staring at redstone.
Yeah, you do that.
All right, so I need to detect when this gets over here, and then have a. Do I need additional observers? I may have to go make some more observers, which means I need quartz, which I do have some. What else do I need for an observer? Redstone, cobblestone, and quartz. Easy peasy. I have cobblestone. Alright, let's just make a bunch of observers. Because I never seem to have enough of these things. Alright, we'll go put the cobblestone back, because I don't need that anymore, and we'll continue. But yeah, I think... You know what's gonna be sad is I go through all this trouble figuring out this flying machine thing, and then find out that it just won't work for like chopping bamboo.
Right.
I'll be so sad. On the flip side, though, I'm learning some interesting things about redstone, and that's always fun.
And this making a flying machine will be of interest to me later.
I mean, it only flies in straight lines.
Hey,
so
I can make that work. If I can make a fucking like bus system with a flying machine, I would fucking do that.
I mean, yeah, you probably could. It's very noisy.
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know about that. If it's gonna annoy the shit out of me.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on pistons firing?
Oh, yeah. That's not bad. I thought there was gonna be like collision physics noise. Like,
No. It's more like pistons going chunk, 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 chunk.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's
You could
like
just
a
pretend it's
movement of a
engine
car.
noise or
Yeah,
something.
Exactly.
All right, so what I need here is realistically probably something like. All right, so that'll send that back, which is fine. What I need. Ooh.
Also, if you have like stacks and stacks of dirt, I could take those off your hand. If you
I mean, I don't know if I have stacks and stacks, but I should have some dirt if you
if you don't want them, I will take them because I gotta do some filling in.
Alright, so I think, unfortunately, what I need is. I need this repeater, and I'm going to set a 4-tick delay just to make sure there is enough of a delay. Let's go see what happens if I do this. Will it automatically come back? Ah, no, it won't, because this one was not far enough forward. Okay, All right, I can work with this. I can work with this. So if we put this here, then this here, 4.
Of course, I didn't mean to hit you. Clearing some grass.
4 tick delay. All right, so we do this again. Hey, there we go. We're cooking with portals. All right, so I need to place a repeater here, couple of dust, and then when it comes back. All right, so all I need then is so I do this, and it's on, and it's just gonna go back and forth. Cool. So now all I need is a way to stop this thing when I don't want it to go. Well, it shouldn't be too hard, actually. I just need... I need a sticky piston. Because basically what I need is to just move this observer block out of the way when I want it to turn off. And it's getting dark.
Yep, you go ahead.
Alright, cool. So this, I've got half of this. I still need like a lot of slime blocks, because I'm thinking what I'd like is to make this a fairly decent sized farm. Alright, cool. So I have a flying machine, and I have a little circuit that can be used to send it back and forth, and then all I need is basically a shutoff on one side, which I guess I could build on this side over here by the house. Would be where I'd end up putting it. Oh yeah, that's another thing I need to do. I need to go put all of my redstone stuff away.
Bless you.
Chests away. I need... I don't know, does dirt work? Probably. Alright, hold on. It's time for the moment of truth. Alright, bamboo, start growing. Because if this thing can break the bamboo, which I actually have bone meal in the basement. Let's go. Bone meal. Because if this works to actually break the bamboo. Alright, so it does this. What happens if we'll just place a block here to get it started. Okay, yeah, it does. It knocks over all the bamboo.
Hell yeah.
And it, because of this thing basically moving, it then falls through as the blocks get moved out from under it. So I could probably set up like hopper minecarts under to collect, I think. Yeah, I think we might be onto something. We might be onto something. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna work. And then I just need slime blocks. All right, I guess it's time for me to find a swamp and go go set that up. All right. Okay, so this'll be good. And I know I can make all the rails that I need because I've got an iron farm. Well, I have an iron farm that's working just fine. Sticks. Oh yeah, and I've got my small bamboo farm, so I can make plenty of sticks, so the rails won't be an issue. Hoppers. I can make hoppers because I have iron. You know what's weird? I think I'm going to be somewhat throttled building my mass wood farm by my lack of wood. Possibly. It'll depend on how many hopper minecarts I need.
The irony.
The irony, yes. No, I
Irony
think
that you can't replace with an iron farm.
yes. All right, so I guess now I need to go pull up the map and go find a swamp. Let's see what we got. All right, let's put this over here. What do we have going for us? It is swamp time. Is there any swamps anywhere near me?
Theory. Where's the nearest swamp? Wonder if
That's
someone
just
put
a
that
hole in the
modded
ground.
Siri into Minecraft.
That would be awful.
Yeah, I don't want that. Why did I say that?
I don't know, because you're insane. Actually, where is the nearest swamp? Where are any swamps as I now look at our map? Surely there's a swamp somewhere. Nope, not there. Not there. That's a dark oak forest. Swamp. There is a really tiny swamp up there. That is really small. It's also really far away. Okay, what about to like the west? Any swamps over this way? Wow, there is so much not swamp going on here. Jungles and savannas and dark oak and cherry blossom. Oh, I think that's mangrove. That's probably a mangrove, not an actual swamp. Or actually, no, that might be a swamp, and this might be the mangrove. All right, map, load in for me. Yeah. Okay, so there's a swamp and there's a mangrove with some normal stuff mixed in. That and this one is that's such a big swamp. Okay, so it looks like I'm
I'll
traveling.
be AFK. Actually, I gotta go grab something out of the freezer in the garage.
Yeah, you're fine. It looks like I'm traveling hella south. Oh, there's more mangrove over that way. That is so far away, though. Oh my lord. Do I need to build a slime farm over there? Let's see, is that like straight south? So if I fly straight south for like ever, I hit a gigantic swamp. Okay. I guess what we're gonna do is figure out how many. Put slime blocks in there, put slime balls in there. That's my tool chest. This will be part of the farm setup. We'll leave all that here. And we're going to... Alright, we're going to pick up a couple of these. Take them with us. Now, I don't really want to go set up, like, a farm per se for the slime, so we're just gonna go over there and see what we can find and beat them up. So we're just gonna a little bit of all of our weapons. We're gonna see how much gunpowder we maybe have and see if we can't make some more rockets so that I can fly over there. I should have plenty of durability. Gunpowder. We do not have a lot of gunpowder. We need more gunpowder. Firework.
Get my shoes, honey. I come back to only hearing we need more gunpowder.
I need more gunpowder, Ace.
Oh no.
Okay, well, good news.
Who
I
we
think I
fighting?
have enough. Who are we fighting?
Everyone. All at once.
We're fighting distance. All right, this should be good. This should be good. All right. I found a swamp. I found a large swamp. It's very far away from where I live, so I have to go on a trip.
Favorite rocket ship?
I do have rockets.
Gunpowder. Made out of gunpowder.
And now basically I'm going to fly south for a long way. Very south. Much glide.
So
All
much
of this is just so that I can finish building the harvesting mechanism for a giant bamboo farm. Oh, this is turning into quite the project.
I'd say.
I need to do this so that I can do all of these other things. Well, this thing requires me to do this, which requires me to do this, which requires me to do this. It's like never ending.
Welcome to life.
Oh my
Okay.
lord.
I'm gonna build my castle here.
Oh, somebody has a wall going in over here.
What?
I don't know. Somebody's been walling off this village. Fairly decent sized village too.
Well, let me see where you're on the map. Oh yeah, down that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if maybe that was Cowboy the last time he was on the server. That's a
it
thing he
could've
tends
been.
to do.
I about to say that's something that sounds like he would do.
That sounds like Cowboy.
Yeah.
It's getting dark.
Wait, the whole time I was over there, only 6. Okay, so no one was close enough to my base for the ovens to cook.
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
Shit. I was like, there's no way that would have taken that.
Yeah, if the chunk isn't loaded, it'll stop doing
Yeah.
things.
Alright, let's take a pause. Just grab this shit. I should grab this shit. Should grab that stuff.
Man, I hope my Elytra durability lasts for this flight. I mean, it should. I have mending and unbreaking, but it's still a good bit. Cherry blossom biome. Let's go ahead and just toss those there. Flying, looking for a swamp. Uh-oh. I think I'm getting into the world no generate sort of. I should be getting close.
I mean, you're still kind of going along the path that has already been kind of generated, so it shouldn't be that bad.
I have either. Ah! Okay. All right. I'm good. I had a little bit of lag there. Oh, some strange world generation here. Glad I didn't run into that sheer cliff while everything was unloaded. But this over here looks
That'll
like
be
we
fun.
should be almost to the swamp. I'm falling through the world. I'm in the water. Okay. I am swimming. I'm so close. It's gotta be like right here. Come on, world. Generate. It's gotta be just on the other side of this. The world map wouldn't lie to me. It knows all. Okay, I'm seeing some of the swamp trees starting to load in. There we go. Oh, a swamp. It's beautiful. Alrighty, so we have one big O swamp over here. I should be able to come over here and get some slimes to spawn for me. Now I've never actually set up like a proper slime farm or like tried to figure it out. So I don't actually know what their their rules are for their spawning in the swamps. I know they can spawn above ground in the swamps, but I don't actually know how that works. All right, ton of firefly bushes over here. I'm gonna yoink some of these while I'm in town. Like, do I wait for nighttime for them to spawn?
I do believe that is one of the prerequisites.
I just kind of hang out in the tops of some of these trees and just kind of wait for nighttime. Oh, there's a bunch of lily pads I could get too. Ooh, good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. So think over there's the mangroves. This is a big swamp. So I could probably fly up here and see. Yeah, this is pretty big swamp. Let's just kind of fly over here and just pick a good spot. There's some... Alright, I guess I wait till nighttime? And we'll figure out what we've got.
I'll let it go to nighttime for you, I guess.
Yeah, let me have nighttime and I'll see what I can...
villagers, you have an escape route now. Go, be free.
Go be free.
Go get yourselves killed somehow.
Alright, so yeah, I guess I'll just hang out here and wait for nighttime in the swamp so that I can see what I can do about slime gathering. Oh man. Because I don't know what their spawn rules are for the swamp.
Yeah.
If only it was like magma cubes and they just spawned everywhere all the time.
You're right.
Or if I could convert magma cream into just normal slime, that would be cool too.
I guess, yeah.
Is that a thing? Can you do that? Slime.
I don't think so.
Nope, I can just convert slime blocks back into slime. That's it. That's all. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess. Oh, you know what? This is a big swamp. Maybe I can find a witch's hut. Which I think maybe that's one over there. Aha! It is. Now, is there a witch in said witch's hut? There is! She's in there!
And she's in there.
Yep. How's it going? I'm coming! Come on, let me use my rockets. Alright, here we go. Hello, home invasion!
Hello, home invasion.
The witch jumped out of the hut. That or a new one spawned.
Run, bitch!
Okay.
They got
I didn't. I did not bring any blocks with me. Well, you know, I have scaffolding. Scaffolding works, right?
Yeah.
All right, one witch hut. There's a black cat. There's a couple of mushrooms. This is a good spot to kind of hang out.
Clay ball to 10 clay balls to 1 emerald, or 1 emerald to 10 brick. That's not bad. You can keep that.
You can have that.
Christ, Minecraft music, what the fuck?
Yeah, Minecraft music can get kind of loud.
It just a giant bell just rang in my ear.
Yeah, I have the music turned like way down just in case.
Yeah.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is wait. Alright.
You're not at 11 anymore. I'm putting you at 0.1. Jeez, it's gonna fucking make me deaf.
Where doth the slime spawn? / set home swamp. It's not time, Mr. Oreo. I hear you screaming. Alright, we are going to continue to wait for nighttime. That sun is so slow. I guess while we stare at the sun and wait for it to figure itself out, I'm going to look up how slimes spawn, because I'm curious. Minecraft slime. Spawning swamps. They can spawn in swamps and mangrove swamps between Y51 and 69 when the light level is 7 or less. They spawn most often on a full moon, but never on a new moon. Light level, a fraction of the moon. 50% chance of spawning a slime. Light level requirement for slime spawning in swamps is different than most hostile mobs, which only spawn at light level 0. This allows slimes and swamps to spawn in dimly lit areas where most hostile mobs can't, allowing swamp-based slime farms to be built. Interesting. Slime spawn in the overworld and slime chunks at Y-level 4. Okay. So, now that it's starting to get dark, I should be able to start seeing some slimes spawning in this swamp. Now, I wonder if they spawn in the land areas or if they can spawn in the water. That I don't know. Because if they want to spawn on land, then I'm in a bad spot. If they can spawn in and around water, I'm not in a bad spot. Let me see what are my Y levels? 70. Okay, I mean, I should be able to spawn around here.
Hey, zombie. Fuck off.
Yeah, sorry for your little
No, it's good. I can get some sword swinging in.
Your villager defense is going to get
fine.
more complicated.
There's iron golems here. It's not. It's fine.
Right.
And that black horse almost looked like an Enderman. I was about to go kill it.
Okay, well, I mean, it's dark. Okay, mobs are spawning. That's a skeleton. I need to see slimes. I'm so bad at climbing on the vines.
And an arrow in a knee. Okay.
Okay, there's lots of mobs spawning, but I have not yet seen a slime. Okay.
Wow, that creeper.
Aha! A slime!
Gunpowder. Damn it.
Okay, so there's a slime. So they are here. Which means now it's time for me to increase their chance of spawning by killing everything else.
Yep.
Oh! I have angered the Endar Man. You stay right there. Don't you move. I know what you are. Actually, can you teleport to Leaves? I don't know if you can. I might be safe here. It's so dark. It is so dark. There we go. Wait, hang on. The spear can reach. Okay. The spear is a fantastic weapon. I need to remove lunge from it though. That just it burns through your hunger bar. Like so bad.
Bitch. I'm trying to make stuff here. Oh my god, there's a zombie.
Alright, well that's 5
All the
slime.
villagers.
We're off to a great start.
Yeah, no kidding. Lost a couple villagers, but we're fine.
Oh no. You see, as long as you don't lose all of them, as long as you still have 2, everything's okay.
Yep. Yep.
Eh.
Gotta put fucking torches everywhere.
See, I'm doing the opposite of that. I'm placing torches nowhere because I want stuff to spawn.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, a slime! Have at thee, villain! I saw that pig and I thought it was a witch. Alright, how we doing? We're up to 49 slime balls. Okay, okay. Ow! Ow! They got poison archers in the swamps.
Ouch.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, the spear is a lot of fun. I do have to basically completely re-enchant it, though.
Right.
Ew. Ah, there's skellies. Eat. Eat. I can't sprint. All right, there we go. Much better. I have a lot of mob drops. All right, let's clean up our inventory a little bit. We'll just put some of this away, some of that away. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff, good stuff. All right. It is so freaking dark. I'm gonna have to like close my window so that I can see. Oh, it's so dark.
God, ow, the zombie has a spear. Shit.
Yeah, they can have spears, by the way. They have long
that
reach.
Yeah, no, that changes a lot of things.
I
hurts.
see. Oh
No longer
man,
can
that's
you
one of
just
the.
go 3 blocks high and just stay out of the way of all the zombies. They can fucking reach you now.
You quit your zigzag strafing, you skelly nonsense. All right, where's the scary one? Oh, eh. Darn poison arrows. Okay. All right, slime, spider. Ugh. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I can sense the lightning.
Yeah, I can see the orange on the horizon.
Is that all the slimes? So dark. All right. Lunge isn't terrible, but it chews through your hunger.
Yeah.
On the plus side, I got some more gunpowder while I was over here.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that was enough slime. Maybe I can get lucky and there's still some like hopping around. Ow. Not seeing any. I think it's probably too bright now. Alright, well, some progress, I guess. I can make a couple of more slime blocks. Probably not too many. Let's go ahead and warp back home. So I was able to make 7 more. I don't think I have a spot for that. Cooked pork chop. Okay. Yeah. I'm betting 1 or 2 of those shulker boxes accidentally got sent down below, but I'll deal with that later.
That's a problem for later.
That's a problem for later me. All right, so I have 7 more slime blocks now. So I can expand this by basically 3 on either side. I don't actually know how much this can push. So let's put that there for now. And also, I probably want to center this a little bit. Because this is almost centered. I don't even know if this is the middle of the room. Alright, let's see what. Okay, so this is my X value changing. So this is X 7 minus 792. So I need to come up here and see where 792 is. 792. So this is where the water line goes. So, good. I now know where that is. I'll put that there. So let's move all these boxes. These all have some stuff to get unloaded, so I'll go ahead and just set
I
these
didn't notice
up.
this until I looked at the Dino map. The village I'm in, there's a path that kind of goes halfway up the mountain into this little cave area.
Neat.
Yeah. Neat. Fuck you. I never changed teams 4-star.
Alright, let's go out this way. Alright, so I figured out that this works as a stop. I don't know if I want to use chests for it, though. What are some other blocks that cannot be moved by pistons? Especially ones that are, like, cheaper to make. I mean, I can use chests, but they feel weird. Like I might put stuff in them.
I mean, you could. It wouldn't hurt it.
I mean, I could. It's just there's. All right. Well, I'm once again off to the internet to look up what blocks can't be pushed by pistons.
Imagine furnaces and like crafting tables.
Limitations. Okay. Okay. Same limitations for pushing as normal pistons. Alright. Blocks that cannot be pushed. Barriers, beacons, bedrocks. Command blocks, creaking hearts. Grindstones, jukebox, lodestone, monster spawner. Structure blocks. Okay. Jukeboxes can't be pushed. Those are fairly cheap to make. Pretty sure that's just wood and a diamond. Maybe that is more expensive. We'll ignore that. Okay. Barrels cannot be pushed. Beehives, blast furnaces, chests, furnaces. So yeah, I guess furnaces would work. Those are just cobblestone. Banners can't be pushed. Okay. Signs can't be pushed. I may just cheat and use furnaces then. Because those are cheap. Just make 8 furnaces. I don't need that many, but we'll just make them. Alright, so I said that's the center, probably. So let's see, how big do I think I want this farm? So I've got 1, 2, 3, Okay. All right, all right, all right. What we'll do is we will put up a temporary block there, and then we will put up a just a temporary block here, so that as I rebuild this, if it starting, it won't do anything too crazy. Okay, so the way I did this. All right. Okay, I'll move those over as needed, but let's go ahead and just build this here, I think. So, I want piston. You know, I took this thing apart, and I'm not entirely sure I remember how to craft it. All right, here we go. So, it was probably something like this, and then double stick, then put that there, and then a sticky piston there. I need to move this thing down already. Okay, well, in that case, what we do is just a simple... Ah, yes, that of course broke it. Yep. I see, I see. Alright, let me go to sleep while that flies over and hits the side of the house. And then this has come over here and has run into a blockage, which actually I need to place a furnace there instead, since that's where the sticky piston is. And we'll go ahead and send this bad boy back to the other side. Where it will stop. Here. Good stuff. Now, if I was right... Now, I made this really long. Do I want it to be that long?
Hey, what are you bitches up to?
Well, first off, how dare you? I'm in the middle of a stream. You can't just jump in here and scream things like that. Who do you think you fucking are? And then second off, playing some Minecraft.
I would like to point out you're not in the streaming channel, so how was I to know?
It's easy. You should just know these things.
Yeah, aren't you subscribed?
My status, yeah, aren't you subscribed to my channel, ZZ? You should know these things. My status is purple in Discord and everything. You didn't even check. You didn't check anything. You just jumped in and assumed things.
Like you don't even care.
Yeah, of course.
He doesn't care.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
I apologize for nothing.
You should apologize for more things.
No.
All right.
Why would I apologize for anything? I am literally perfect.
That's abandoned.
Have you ever heard any such nonsense like that before?
Yes, he spouts it every fucking day.
I'm speaking the truth. I am perfect. A lie would be saying I have perfect pitch.
That would be incorrect. Hmm. So why does this one not work, but the other one does? All right, cool. So what we do is stop that. So why is that? I want this to be like too wide. But the only way I seem to be able to make this work is putting this here. Okay, well, for some reason, that's just, I guess, how this is going to be. I need a furnace to be a stair.
Actually, is this a genuine Noob Slayer stream?
What do you
Has
mean?
been
It's genuine?
blessed with a whale by a montage.
No, I think Montage is dead, so,
Like usual.
yeah, alright, so we'll just...
Montage just getting through the dread of having to go back to work. Just like the rest of us.
Right?
Yeah, I have to go back to work tomorrow. It's gonna suck.
Imagine if you had to actually work.
Yeah. Imagine if you actually had to work. Who would have thunk?
I do have to work. I have to go to the office, sit at a desk.
Oh, hush.
You have to go to work, but it's not like you're gonna go work.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's what you
I
meant.
mean, yeah, he's got a point. Okay, so what I need to do now.
Hey, at least I go
is-
to the office and like somebody, Ace.
I go to my office and then take the truck from the office and go to the job.
Oh, they don't let you just take the truck home with you yet?
No, they can, but I choose not to because it's a fucking shitty truck and dusty and all this shit.
Okay, so I need this to come back over to the other side. Let's go ahead and move it so that I can figure out how to build this over here. Comes to a stop. So when this gets here, if I remember correctly, how we did this before was I put a block here and here, and then I have an observer that faces that block. Take this repeater, set it on a delay, then send this thing back on its merry way. Now that it's over here, I need to build a similar structure. I need a third piece of
All right, I'm
redstone.
getting a call for father unit. I'm gonna step away for a bit.
Get out of here.
I hope you find your dad.
Actually, now I'm curious. Do I even need the... Yes, I do need the repeater. Okay, good to know. All right, three tick seems like it works just fine. Although 4 tick is a little smoother, so. This one's a little goofier if I have it like that, though. So maybe I should still spin it around. Let's see, do I still have repeaters? I have one more repeater. And some ice. Put this here. And what we'll do is... it still won't work quite right. Can I take this block out? Do I need this block here? I don't need that block there. Okay. Cool. Cool. Then we'll take this observer and place it there. That goes there. That goes there. Set that bad boy to 4 ticks. Put that back over there. Alright, so then all I need...
I know you've just been trying to gather a bunch of slime stuff, but if you have 4 extra slime balls, I would love to be able to take them off your hands.
I happen to have a little bit extra.
Any would help.
I can give you 4. Yeah, I've got 4 here you can have. I just need to go get a little bit of redstone. Slash TP accept. If you check the white shulker chest
Jesus
over there.
Christ. It's coming after me.
Yeah.
Get the handguns. So check the white chest.
Yeah, the white chest should have 4.
2, 3, 4. Perfect. Thank you.
Alright, let me go over here. I think I need some cobblestone. I think I need an
I'm gonna
iron
build an actual
bar.
working like gate for this castle here.
Nice. I think I need some planks.
4 slime balls on the bottom for the build I'm doing.
2 pistons. Oh, thankfully that was exactly all I needed. And then I need to, you know what? These guys are sorting. I forgot how much crap that I had dumped in here. They have got a lot to go through. Alright, so I have some pistons now. Which means I can take 2 of these and make sticky pistons. Because what I need is... to be able to turn off this device by removing... Actually, I don't even need this on both sides. I could probably just do this on one side. Hey, redstone. Got a question for you. Lever. That'll work. Oh, okay. New plan. This goes... farm on, farm off. So then all I need to do to turn this on is do that. Amazing. Okay, we're getting some places. It'll go there, then it'll head back. This is currently powered
I
off.
killed all of my gravel.
I killed my gravel.
I don't have any gravel.
That's tragic. Alright, which means I don't need
Dirt. I
this.
just realized I had there's my chest full of dirt. God damn it.
Lol.
Should have used you a while ago.
Alright, so... which basically means that... I need... grab all of this. I'm going to try something. Do I have... I think that would end up breaking. Do you have honey blocks, though? Let me... I've made this thing a massive monstrosity now. You know, I wonder, if I raise it up... Oh, that might be... Alright, time for science. Ooh, no, that would absolutely
Yay.
break.
Look, diamonds.
Okay. That doesn't work the way I thought it did. Oh, I wonder. Is it maybe too many blocks? Might be too many blocks. So it was too many blocks is what was happening. So I have to leave these as they are. So basically the best way to make sure that this works is to come here. Make sure it always is only here. Which means I need to send this down this way. Have it stop. So that I can also, once again, all right. Yep. Taking out the snow. Taking out the snow. E. Bop, bop. Alright, do a little bit of that, and now I have a spot to put dirt. And I just realized I don't have enough dirt to really fill this out. So I'm going to have to come over here and go get dirt from the basement. Tragic.
Tragically.
Tragic. Dirt. Now, conveniently, I have plenty of dirt in a box. Not a lot, but it's plenty. At least for what I'm doing. Alright, let's just keep going, almost. I grabbed way more dirt than I needed. Alright, which means now I can grab a couple of stacks of bamboo and just start planting. Oh, I did not want to do that. Oh, it's so trippy the way the bamboo, like, alternates. So I'm, like, sitting here trying to be like, nah, just put one. Just one per block. Wow, it is getting dark fast.
TC's back. All right.
Fuck.
You aren't gone long enough. You should try being gone
You to
longer.
be gone- You want me to be gone for like a week though, so I don't want to do that. So we'll have to compromise.
There is no compromise. All right, let's see. Grab another stack. This should be enough.
Compromise.
Yeah, TC, I'm solving my bulk lumber shortage issues.
Ouch, you.
Yeah, because the lumberjack doesn't play on the server anymore.
Well, you should talk to Jaden.
What does Jaden have to do with anything?
Lumberjack and he's okay.
No, you're the self-proclaimed lumberjack.
I don't know about that. Kimosabe.
I think you're misremembering a lot of things.
I think you are a misrememberment.
That wasn't even a word.
Yeah, it is.
Misrememberant.
Yeah.
Definitely not a word.
You're probably also the guy who said the words Dr. Seuss used weren't actually words.
Well, they weren't.
Yes, they were. He's a Dr. Seuss. He's a literal doctor. How can they not be words?
Dude, do I need to explain pen names to you, or...
Who cares what you name your pen? How does that have any bearing on this
That's
conversation?
enough of that. We'll just go ahead and... there we go.
Thank you.
Alright. I think we do a quick test fire of this just to make sure that everything does get scythed. Now, interestingly, oh, that's right. I had removed the observer from over here. I was like, why didn't it come back? It's because I did this. I did this to myself. Observer. Eh. I don't know if TC realizes that he's been disconnected.
I'm back. Did it not come through?
Oh, no, I probably just had it,
There we go.
Alright, we'll send that back.
Oh no, I barely. When you said that's enough.
That's
You said
beautiful.
that's enough of that. I knew what you had done because I knew I had earned
That's
it.
beautiful. Okay. Perfect. So what I probably need now is like glass. Oh, I'm gonna have to build like a glass case around this so it doesn't go flying. Yeah, it'll go. It'll just knock over all of the bamboo. Apparently launch some of it. I do need that glass. Okay. Okay. All right. We've got something going here. This is good. This is good. All right, so now all I need is to encase this whole area in a glass container. How much glass do I have? I have a feeling I don't have nearly as enough. Oh, yeah, you know what? Actually, I had more than I thought. I might have enough glass. Just grab all of it that I own. And then I believe the best way to do this is going to be probably too high. We'll start with this. See how this goes. All right. I'm really hoping that glass is not one of those things that can be pushed by the slime blocks. Because if the glass can be pushed, then this is going to be a problem. Alright, let's do a test fire, see what happens. Okay, the glass can't be pushed, which is a problem because now the farm won't fire. Okay. So how do we solve this? I guess I put in I don't really want to put in a line of furnaces here. It feels like it'd be a little goofy. But it might be what I have to
If you
do.
angle them right.
I have to pick up a lot of glass now. Oh, some of my glass ended up down here in the bamboo. Okay, so the glass plan not working quite as I anticipated. Interesting that it just stops completely. Oh, you know what? I wonder. What if I do something like this instead? We put just a random block as the last block. Okay, so that works, but then because it's a stone block, it should just slide against the glass without issue. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. Problem solved. I can still just use the glass. I just needed
my
less of the
internet
slime
had a
blocks.
hiccup, but I'm back.
Ah, is that what that peace and quiet was about?
I don't know. If
I
you mean
would-
absolute boredom because the entertainer was not around,
You're not the entertainment.
I am the entertainer.
Incorrect. Alright,
Never
so...
good at your job.
No, I am the entertainer. The song by Scott Joplin was written about me.
I'm pretty sure you weren't alive at the time.
Well, fine. If it's not that one, it was a song by Billy Joel called "The Entertainer." That one was about me.
There was not.
He saw my coming and knew I would be the entertainer.
Literally untrue. Alright. I should be able to...
This is not going the right way.
I fell down. Let's get a little more glass going here. Just a little bit. All right. I'm thinking what I can then do is maybe like a couple of extra hoppers at the end just to pick up the blocks. Although, if I've got hopper minecarts, they can run a little bit further to pick up some of the stuff that comes outside of the farm space. Let me see. Okay. We will place the observer back, and we'll send this thing back on its way. All right. So we'll just put some extra glass there. Put some extra glass here. Ow. I can only sleep at night. It's dark out. Let me sleep. Game. Why are you the way you are? All right. Let's see. So, I guess will need to start planning out the hopper minecarts. And then I guess I'll need hoppers to pull things out of the hopper minecarts as they harvest. I think I'm gonna need to do some more designing and testing, like offline in like a redstone world, because I haven't really messed too much with hopper minecarts. So I'm sure there's a way I could probably like check to see if they have stuff and like lock them in place, empty them, and then when they're empty, let them go again. But I'm gonna have to test that. I won't know how to do
Remember,
that.
noob, your best test environment is your live production environment.
It's true. I mean, for now, I can just kind of follow the machine and grab a bunch of bamboo, and then it's coming.
That's also true in IT. The best way to test in IT is to push the prod and see what happens.
That is not the best way. It's never been the best way, and it never will be the best way.
It is the
Alright.
best way.
Well, let's put... Where did I get this block? Oh yeah, I took it from there. That's fine. I'll just... That's good. Put the stone away. I'm gonna have to come back to this at a later time, because there's some testing that'll need to be done before it'll be ready to auto harvest, and then take all of the stuff that it harvests and put it in the storage. It's gonna be a whole thing. That said, though, the yield from the bamboo farm is pretty respectable. The only issue I have really is the launching of the bamboo that it happens on occasion. That's a problem I'm sure that we can solve. Yeah. Alright, I need to empty this, and I'm going to head down to my auto crafter, and let's just send the bamboo in and let it go. Yep, there we go. Because ideally, basically, I will feed all of the output from that farm into something like this, and it'll just craft up the blocks for me. How are you guys doing? Oh, we are sorting things. We are sorting things. Okay, snow. Where's my snow? That's ice. Where's the snow blocks? We'll do that. Lily pads. Those are kind of just a green stuff. Put that in there for the filter. A damaged bow. I don't know if I really have use for that. So we'll just toss that somewhere in here for later. Random meats and stuff. We could take that chest down and sort it. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm halfway through solving my problem. Yeah, so we'll just, that's raining.
Works.
So that there, actually I can salvage this furnace because I don't need that there. That system sends it back and forth as it goes, so I can just turn it on with this switch over here. Oh. Which I guess in theory I could have just put the switch there, but we'll leave it there for now. Alright. Let's see, what else could I maybe do? I mean, I guess I could start digging out the space underneath the farm. That's gonna be a fair bit. That'll basically come in like there. This will be interesting. So what I need is to know where the farm ends. Which I won't know until I figure out the minecart stuff. Because then I'll want to hook it up to this bubble column, which comes that way, which I think I left a torch out here for myself, so yeah, there's the torch. So somewhere directly under here will go bubble column. Alright. For the sake of kind of just planning, I'm gonna take out all 4 of the corners of the bamboo. So if I can take the corners out, then I'll have a way to get down and know where this is supposed to go. Do what?
I fucked something up on the gate I was building off a YouTube video.
Don't you hate when that happens?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, shit.
that's all
Alright, that was
snow.
stupid. I missed one redstone fucking path.
Yeah, that's kind of how that goes.
Yep.
It's fucking dark. Whoop, too much. Eh. Please don't melt the snow blocks. Well, you can melt these ones. These ones are not gonna be needed. Eh.
Oh, fuck, did I? Those were sticky blocks he placed up there. No. I didn't put sticky bombs.
All right. Let's do this. I may have to take out the floor there and replace it with stone. Just so that I can put lights down here and not melt stuff.
I think I might need 4 more slime balls if you've got them, Noobslayer.
I will have to check my redstone toolbox in a
not,
minute.
it's-
I'm currently in a hole in the ground, placing stone. But yeah, I'll take a look.
A hole in the bottom of the ground.
Just in a hole in the bottom of the ground.
A hole in the bottom of the ground.
Hole in the bottom of the ground.
Is there a bump on a log in the hole in the bottom of the ground?
No, of course not. That's in the ocean.
Ah,
What are
okay.
you, stupid?
Ah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, just forgetful.
Alright, well now at least I can get out of down here. I can get back into down here. I think one single torch in the middle of this, yeah, is enough to keep all of this from... Okay, good. Let's get out of here. It's nighttime. Click. Let's do this just for my sake, so that I know where the corners are for this. Hello, Ace. Welcome.
No.
Uh,
Machine.
the machine. All right, hang on a sec. How many do you need?
4. Oh no! There's a hole there.
Yeah, I haven't fully made this area safe to walk in.
It's okay. Oh,
There's powdered snow, by the way. You may wish to
yeah, I know.
warp
I just
somewhere.
can't.
All right, we'll just do that again. Oh, tell you what. You take these and you head on your merry
They
way.
go. There you go.
Did you get them?
Yeah, 4.
All right. There's a reason I wear leather boots.
Yep.
All right, I was going here. That's a lot of snow blocks. I might need to move these to their own box. Might need to. Actually, do I have a bunch of rail? I could. I have some rail. Let's see what we can maybe do. This powered rail. This is gonna need to go back a little further then.
Wait, what? How are they not sticking to the sticky pistons?
How's what not sticking to the sticky pistons?
Hold on. Let me just reset this.
Hmm.
Other pistons not sticking to sticky pistons.
Pistons don't stick to other pistons.
Oh. Yeah, but there's still something weird going on there. Why? What happened to the fucking 6 layers of, or the 3 layers of gravel I put? Can you crush gravel into non-existence?
I don't know or think so. You can push blocks through other blocks sometimes. That's a thing.
Yeah.
Whoops. Should have seen that coming.
Okay, so yeah, there's the gravel. So the blocks did disintegrate. Okay. Was that my problem this whole time? My gravel.
Was that the problem the whole time?
We're about to find out.
I don't think I have quite enough rail for this, but I'm pretty close.
I think I might have fixed the
Vinny dudes, yo, how's it going? Yeah, there we go. Chop all those. Pick these up. Actually, I don't need that one there. All right, I harvested 26 again. Okay. Did not want that. All right, yeah, this is going to require a little bit. Problems if all right, there we go. Gotta trick the rails into behaving. There we go, do that, and then I can do that there. Ah, there we go. There we go, okay. Then for this one, to finish this, I just do it like that. Send this all the way down to the end. Put that there, and then I can pick these up. All right. Cool. And now, in theory, I think minecart rails are a non-spawnable block, so I think that if I do this, there won't be any mobs that spawn down here. They could spawn here, though. So let's try. Do that. And I guess these are just gonna turn goofy on me for a little bit, and just put 2 blocks there as a temporary. I'll have to figure this one out. Happy to see I was live on the side. Yeah, I don't go live too often, so it does happen from time to time. Let's see, Vinny dudes would have been back probably in the 80K days. That sounds right to me. Because I'm pretty sure I recognize, yeah, 80K. Now the question is if that was like Battlefield or Planet side. That I don't know. Those were probably the games I played the most back in the heyday. Let's put those there, that there. Eat some food. Planet side. Blast from the past, right? Well, I don't entirely feel like that's fully safe, so we'll do that. We'll keep this spare. I will fix all of whatever I've done over here later. What a time. Yeah, it's been a while. How you been? It's not nighttime. I don't need to sleep. I'm gonna need to dig more out this way. How many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3. Been good. That's good. That's good. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 at the very least. Let's get down here. All right. So I said it was 1. It's in the corner. I think the shovel is still a tiny bit faster. Whoa. was a bit too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Didn't get close to anyone in Planet since PlanetSide was big. Yeah, we kind of had like some sections. Janet playing modded Minecraft. I played Minecraft with 80k for a little while. And just kind of eventually less and less people were playing, and then the server was turned off. I've always tended to kind of stick to more vanilla though. So now I'm just playing on my own server. Because, you know, after a while, it's just like, well, I kind of want to play. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so, yeah, now I'm just playing on a self-host server here. A couple of the guys, well, actually, some old friends from 80k are really mostly my gaming group. Now, I'm not saying this is like fully vanilla. There are a couple of mods and plugins, but it's very much mostly vanilla. Trying to put the pieces back together. Yeah, I played a little bit of Minecraft back when that would have been back when it was basically like Greg, Brassy, and Jaden running the Minecraft server. That sounds about right. Boo, 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 boo. So that would have been like after the fire? Yeah, after fire's kind of tenure there. Alright, so I did this. So this will be how far back this probably has to go. Which is gonna need some more spawn proofing. Which means this all has to be swapped out for stone so that I don't melt the floor. E. 43. I hope that's enough stone. It might not be. Might be cutting it real close. Ooh. Alright, just barely enough stone. So if I take out like this one here and place that torch, that's enough spawn proofing. All of this should be spawn proof. People familiar to you, Montage, Bushido, Rocky, Ike. Yep, those are all names I recognize. Still play games. Yeah, still play games with Montage and Bushido. You're all on my friends list and have vague memories. Yeah. No, I still play with Montage regularly. Bushido pops in from time to time. We see IQ once in, you know, once every 3 years sort of thing. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need way more rails, and I'm going to have to do something like to figure out the design for the minecart hoppers. That is 100% going to be a thing that I have to do, like, later. I don't know if that's going to happen on this stream. I probably need to empty my pockets of stuff that I've got going in here. Stone. I flew up there. Dirt. Stone. And then snow. Yup. All right, nice. Well, I don't know if you were ever a big Minecraft player, Vinny, but if you ever wanted to hop on the server, you're more than welcome to. E. Well, I mean, it's been a while since those. It has been a while since those days. The kind of kind of slow, stagnant die off of ADK was several years ago, kind of at this point. And there's more melons already. E. All right, let's see. Bum bum bum. The bamboo grows so quick. All I did was place a bunch of rails and it's already almost all full grown again. And you know what? I kind of want to see how much of this gets, like, launched into the ether. And how much of it, like... Okay. It's not too bad. Turns around, goes back. If it doesn't just die out. Well, you see, I am hosting this server on a box in my house.
In his closet.
Well, not in a closet. In a closet under some clothes. But yeah, this is mine. It's a spare PC. So as long as I can pay my electric bill, which if I can't do that, I have some other problems going on.
The world.
Yeah, the server should stay up. Now, it is a smaller group of people, because it's mostly just the folks that still hang out in my Discord. And there's only a couple of us that play Minecraft, but we do hop on and do things and play from time to time. You can see that Ace is on here now. I think he's busy taking over a village.
I gotta build a castle first.
I have to build.
I'm trying to figure.
I can't take it over. I have to build a castle.
I'm trying to finish this.
Trying to build a sweet portcullis, are we?
Yeah. You can come check it out whenever you want.
I will probably
it's
do
operational
that.
now, so I just gotta start covering it up and making it look nice.
I think there's still like a little bit of loose bamboo here because I don't yet have the collection system set up. Yeah, no problems at all. I think I've got it linked in on my Twitch channel.
Or in his Discord here. Sorry.
Yeah, you wouldn't. No, I'm also fully employed. I understand. No, it absolutely no obligation. If you hop on one time and then never play again, that's fine. You hop on 7 days a week. I also don't care. It's just kind of one of those, have it up so that it's when we feel like playing, we kind of have that shared world sort of thing. This is really mostly what it is. Definitely very
That way
casual.
we don't have to wake it up when September ends.
Yeah, I don't have to like worry about waking it up and shutting it down. Just kind of leave it there unattended.
You don't have to wake it up inside.
Yeah.
Take it up inside.
But no, if you check the
Save you from the nothing I've become.
you shut up. If you check my just join the Discord. Cool. Yeah, I think part of the onboarding you can pick the Minecraft server role. If you didn't get that assigned, I can find you probably and assign it to you. And then in the Minecraft channel, the Minecraft text, the pinned message has all the IP info. I will need your in-game name, so you can just kind of DM that to me, because I'll have to add you to the whitelist. It's not fully public, but like I don't like really check people before adding them to the whitelist.
It's mainly to prevent bots.
Mostly to prevent bots. Same name as there, perfect. Just scrolling through. Probably helps if I check the general chat. Offline. I just see cover me with diamonds.
Yeah, I decided.
Alright, Vinny has the Minecraft role. Okay, yeah, so you should be able to see the channel. And yeah, like I said, just shoot me a DM with your, well, you said your in-game name. Let's just /. whitelist, add Vinny dudes. Alright, cool. Welcome to the whitelist. So, all of the server information is pinned. You can join whenever. do. If you feel like scouting out ahead of time to figure out where you might want to go base up, we do also have kind of a we have a map plugin, so you can fire that up in your browser and scope out a place. It's a nice 3D map, so you can kind of see like the terrain a lot better than the old days of like Dynmap. Alright, so I've got this farm will do what I need it to do. I just will need to set up the collection system. And then I'll have to make this prettier over here. Furnaces. That's my bulk items. Grab a couple of these and put these in here. What the hell, so cool. Yeah, so I was getting tired of Dynmap not updating as I was updating the server, so I kind of started looking into other maps, and I came across Blue Map, and it's just so much better. It runs a bit faster. It has like a really nice 3D view. Way easier to control. It's great. So yeah, I switched over to that one full time after we had to swap off of. There are a couple of plugins and things that run on the server, but it's mostly, well, it's all server side, so there's not like you need to install any mods or anything client side. We just have a couple of things like the standard server essentials with like the warps and teleports and stuff, your home sets, /back, etc. We do have MCMMO, kind of like they had on the 80K server. A lot of the guys like that one for the kind of level up the bonus perks, so we've kept that one going on this server. And then I've got a couple of like small data packs that add some things. Welcome, Vinny, to the server.
Vinny dude.
Yep. /warp spawn. Boop. Yep. So, howdy, hey. Didn't even see that. Wait, did it not spawn you in the hut? Where did it put you?
I'm pretty sure it did because I went in the hut. We've tested
you know
it
what?
multiple times.
Hang on a second. /set world spawn. Let me just set world spawn in there too.
Yeah.
Because I think. But what happens if I just /spawn? What happens? Okay, yeah, that sends me there. All right, I don't know. World spawn might have still been like right outside or something.
Oh, you took away the sign that gave you a free dried kelp block.
No, it's still in here. The emergency fuel. Oh, you spawned next to it. Okay, that's strange. There's plenty of safe spawnable blocks in there.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that's to be expected. When we first spun up this seed, I don't even think there was a hut here. It was, I placed down the free bed sign and let people spawn in. I built this afterwards, so I might not have ever moved the world spawn.
No.
But yeah. Now we got a nice little world here. Oof. Yeah. world's your oyster. Find a fun spot, start building some cool things. Eventually, I'm hoping to get more like rail lines set up and stuff. Like I think I connected my base to Aces, and that's about it so far. Mostly because I need to solve this wood problem so that I can mass craft rails. Yeah. Yeah, welcome. You're free to play as much or as little as you want. If you have any questions or anything, feel free to just let me know here or in Discord anytime. Home bed. All right, back to the bed. What was I working on? All right, so the bamboo. I'll need to work on that. Was there something else I needed to do today? Because let me see, how's this going? Yeah, this is... I've only, like, turned the farm on, like, once or twice, and I've already got plenty of... Like, that's good. That is real good. So I will definitely need to collect it, send it through an auto crafter, and then send that stuff straight this way into the bubble vader. All right. You know what? Temporary solutions are also fun sometimes. I want to try something. We're going to...
Crap.
Do you say it's a trap?
Yeah.
I think I just heard a skeleton turn into a frosty boy. You know what? That's a problem for future me. I don't feel like dealing with it right now. All right, and then we'll put this here. Let's actually connect all these up like this. This should be funny. I don't have enough normal rails for that. I've just realized that I have a bunch of torches here. All right, I'm going to just go make a bunch of rails real fast. I know I've got some iron and stuff. We're just gonna do this. We're just going to start activator rail, detector rail. I think the detector rail is one that I may need. Furnace, chest, minecart. I need to make a hopper minecart. Which I think is just as simple as doing this minecart with hopper. Hooray. All right.
Right, I blocked something. Fuck.
All right, we're going to make a bunch of sticks. I need a lot of sticks, and then I need a lot of iron, and then we turn this into a lot of rails, or at least a fair number of rails. Sticks back in this chest. Okay, let's see. Sneak back under here. All right. Get that there, do that, do that. Right, do that. Whoops. Eh. All right, then we'll put the redstone box here for temporary. We'll put the button there. Ugh! Put a button on the ceiling without realizing it. Put that back. So that'll do that. Alright, time for curiosity to, Redstone science! Why you no go? Alright, I seem to have some misunderstanding about how Hopper minecarts work. Oh, okay. It just needed to be... Alright, good to know. So I think what we do is we pick this one up. You've got a lot of momentum. You're a little slow, but... actually, ooh. I have a brilliant idea. Let's try. Does this work?
Fix the gates.
Alright, redstone toolbox. Go back here. I need a block of redstone. Oh, it does not power the block next to it in the way that I was hoping.
Uh-oh.
Oh, bummer. I mean, it's not that bad.
Speaking of bad, here comes the rain again.
Alright, so we'll just put you there. I'm just gonna make a line of just booster rails right here and just see how that goes. So let's grab a bunch of redstone blocks and we're just gonna... Is this excessive? Yes. Do I care? No.
Yep.
I'm shy of a powered rail.
Just one.
Uh.
No.
Okay. If we need to sleep. So I do have the server sleep rules set to 50%, I do believe. So basically only 2 people out of the current 3 would have to sleep. So what happens if I click this button? Okay, good. It does not change. So if I do this, it goes off on its journey. I just want to see how this goes. Oh, I guess only one of us needs to sleep. I forgot. As an operator, I don't count towards the
Rounds down.
sleep population. I always forget that. Oh, that's right. I'm missing a rail. And it comes back and it stops. Okay, not bad, not bad. So this works. I do still definitely probably want a... This might actually be the solution to my problem. There we go. All right, new plan. Push button, launches. It's a little slow. Alright, well I made way more rails than I needed. Powered rail, and it boosts it, and it comes back, and it stops. Alright, so we got something going on here. Ooh, hold on. Couple of hoppers, let's pick this up. Then I should be able to place a powered rail right on top of that, which means that when I have stuff that goes into this, it'll then take that down, which I'm now... Alright, what is this coordinate? This is 792. So if I come down here, what I actually need is that at 792. So I need that to be right here instead.
Funny part is for my gate, I have an up and a down button. Well, the bottom button actually makes the gate go up, and the top button is what makes the gate go down.
You could reverse that if you wanted to.
I could, but I'm too lazy now. I've done it. I've fixed the thing. It's running perfectly. I don't want to touch it anymore.
No, it will break.
If I touch one block, it will break again. And I will be sad.
I probably need another powered block somewhere in here. Let's see what happens if I do this. Button. All right. Test fire. Do you have enough momentum? Okay, you've got enough momentum there. I've just realized that I've built all of this, and it might be a block too low. I think this needs to go a block higher.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Oh, I think it needs to go a block higher. I have screwed up. Okay, well, I have two options. I can either A, lower the entire farm by a block, or I can raise the minecart rail up by a block. I have a weird feeling the easier method would be to lower the farm, like pick up all the dirt and then just place it all a block lower. Oh man, because that's like what? That's like 6 blocks over here to move down. I wouldn't have to really change anything about this.
Noob Slayer, just use World Edit.
No, you see, while World Edit is installed and is available for like server administrative purposes, this is a survival world. All of my suffering is the same as everyone else playing on the server. It's gotta go a block lower. All right.
Nah, Noob Slayer, use World Edit so I can call you a bitch for using World Edit.
Not happening.
You're a bitch for saying that.
Yeah, besides, you'd have to play to even have a say in this argument. All right, let's go put the rails...
I do play.
You don't play.
Like currently.
/scene. What is it? Terrible child. Was never on the server. All right. I don't actually know your
That's not true.
I don't know your IGN. It has to be exact. And I don't want to use the commands that would give me the list of everyone's actual in-game names because I don't want to, just randomly dox the entire server's usernames. So I don't feel like doing that. rails. Put those away, put those away, put those away. Minecart with chest. I do have one more powered rail, but I'm using that for the filter. So what I probably need to do is grab gold. I think a redstone dust. And one stick, if I'm remembering this recipe correct. Ha ha! I'm a wizard. I can't believe I remember that off the top of my head.
Wizard.
All right, but yeah, I think I have to come and either raise the minecart rail stuff up by an entire block, which would mean knocking all of this out, raising it up, and doing it again, or lowering the farm by one. And I think the farm would be the easier thing to do. So,
Don't take the easy way. Take the right way.
I mean, the right way is however I want to do it. This is Minecraft.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Okay. Yep, let's, we're gonna go put this stuff away. And then while I contemplate my poor life choices, I'm going to go refill water, flip laundry, and prepare
I'm gonna step away
for.
because I gotta run boxes to the
Oh,
trash area of the apartment.
have fun with that. So yeah, I'll be
Is that your room?
right back. I have
trash
to
area.
go the trash area.
Fuck you, Ace.
And then I will begin lowering the entire farm by one block.
I hope everyone in your family, except for you, have the most peaceful night's sleep of their life tonight, while
I mean, that's
you
just
get
every night.
0 hours.
That's pretty much almost every night, except add honey to that.
That's what I meant by your family, Tony.
That's what I said. That's almost what always happens, except for honey. Everyone.
But
gets
I'm also
sleep
talking
except
your
for us two.
extended family, your immediate family, like your mom and dad,
Yeah,
and
no,
any
exactly. They
siblings.
all get good sleep. Me and honey don't.
Good. No, you should get bad sleep. Just you. Only you.
I wish that would be the case too, but that's not, unfortunately.
All right, I'll be back.
Big time. Oh my god. Holy shit. Noobster's not back yet, huh? Fuck.
All right, Noob Slayer's finished all of those chores and
You need
has
to fucking
returned.
Teleport to me right now.
All right, I need to teleport to you right now. Well, you're gonna have to give me a second so I can tab back
Yep.
into game. Hold on,
Both
hold on.
a
Slash
fucking cool
TPA, the ace. Up.
it looks like you dropped a fucking nuke here. Like just come walk off over to the edge
Huh.
over here.
Whoa! Whoa!
And then look to your left.
Yeah, I
Look to
see.
your left, dude. The fucking like dam waterfall, like and then you can go underneath.
Hold on a
it.
sec. Let me get a
You need to
let
fly
me get a
around,
nice
yeah.
aerial view and see what we got going on here. This is just over here by the village that you're working. Oh,
Yeah,
there's
no,
another
I
village
literally
over
just-
here.
I
You have
saw-
2 villages.
Oh, I didn't even see the other village. Shit.
Yeah, not. Oh, that's so cool. You got the cave goes that way too.
And it goes underneath the fucking lake.
Bro, I think you found a really sweet freaking spot here.
No, I'm very happy with this spot.
Ah, there's a skeleton! Ah!
But they you scared the shit out of that bat over there.
Ah!
This goes
Ah!
all the way under this way too. Shit.
Yeah, there's like a gash that goes down that way.
Yeah.
Dude, that
Like someone fucking.
dude built some
cleaned
like
up.
suspension bridge, like cool floating
Oh, no.
stuff over
Yeah,
this.
no, I'm
Oh
thinking about
man.
putting a glass bridge going straight across this. or
Heck
something.
yeah. Oh, dude, no. Here's what you do: glass bridge that
Oh,
connects
damn,
this
bud.
lake over to the other side. So you have like kind of like a glass water bridge, like glass
Oh,
river
yeah, yeah.
over it, and then you
Oh,
could
yeah.
boat across. Hell yeah, that'd be
Dude,
so
I mean, there's
cool.
already a waterfall right there, so
Yeah.
it's already
Oh,
pretty
dude,
good.
so cool. Oh, and it like there's like a like flat spot over here, like where it's like cave floor kind of. And it just continues to wrap it. This is cool.
Yeah.
Dude, we have some really super interesting
This is a
places.
good fucking seed. Like there's good mountains and with trees and shit on it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
You should come check out my gate since you're over here.
Oh, hold on, let me just back. I'm on the side of a cliff. Alright,
Or you can just teleport to me. I'm already outside the gate.
I have wings, I can fly. Alright, so this is the monster that you've been building.
Yep. So
Oh, okay, we got some.
up is down and down is up. my
Okay. Up is down, down is up. Ah, yes, the classic with the gravel. Oh, what was that? I had seen a thing where someone did something pretty cool at the bottom to make it kind of spiked. I'm trying to remember what it was they had done.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
I mean, there's obviously nothing wrong with this one as
Right.
well.
Pig, how did you get in here?
You know, if you really wanted to, you could, there's probably a way to rewire your buttons so that they go the other way.
It's fine. It's unique.
Yeah. You know what it is? I'm like, you come in and you're like, yeah, someone tries to open it, and they're like, oh yeah, well, I want to open it, so I hit the up button, send it up, and then they just hit up and nothing happens.
Yeah. Only it's the 2% rule gate. You have to be 2% smarter than the gate to come in.
Yep. Okay.
Just only 2% though.
Nice, nice.
Yep. And then I'm gonna be doing something where I'm like, the walls are actually gonna be kind of on the tall side so that you can walk around the walls, and it's gonna be actually really tall, and then it's gonna be like the building's gonna be kind of kitty cornered in over that way, and there's be like a yard and stuff like that. And then I'm gonna start doing a smaller wall going around the whole village that's connect to the walkway that goes on top of the wall. But as you can see,
And you
there's a
have
lot
this
of stuff I
beautiful
have to fill in.
mountain just over here on
Yep.
the side too. Yeah, this is a nice spot.
Oh yeah,
I
plan
like
on
it.
having like going into the walls and go into the mountain over on that side.
Ooh,
And then,
yeah.
over there it's gonna be like a little mining area where it's gonna be like, it looks like, people mine.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this is a sweet spot.
Yeah.
And you've got a homestead over here so you can get back and forth easily, I'm assuming.
Exactly, right in front of where the building.
Oh yeah, yeah, because that's right. I warped over here to help you figure out how to set it because it was being goofy with the
Yeah, exactly.
with the path blocks. All right. Yeah, nice.
I didn't take any damage from that fall.
Heck yeah. Acrobatics. All right.
Close the gate before any more pigs come in.
Home bed. What was I doing? I don't remember what I was up to. I was doing something.
Lowering everything by 1 block.
That's right. I'm going to lower the entire farm.
So stupid.
I think it's just going to end up being the easier method than trying to raise
It is.
this. Because if I wanted to
Yeah.
raise it, unfortunately, what I would have to do is tear down the farm anyway to raise it a block and then put the farm back in. If I'm already tearing the farm out, the easiest thing is just put it back in 1 block lower. And so that is what I shall do. I am about to fill my inventory with bamboo. I need
Hell yeah.
a shulker box. I don't know why I ran all the way inside to my ender chest. I have an ender chest in my inventory for this exact purpose. I am a dumbass.
You got too excited by the amount of stuff you're about to get.
See, this is how the pioneers used to harvest their bamboo. They would just wait for it to grow and then they'd dig all the dirt out. I don't know if that's true or not, but it feels right.
Probably.
All right.
Isn't that just what history is? Just what historian people agree is 5 and everyone
This-
just agrees as a 5.
This feels correct.
Yeah.
Oh, there's stray bamboo all over the place. This is horrible. I don't want this to go to waste. Oh,
No.
on the plus side, this should improve the this should improve my blah 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 retention from the glass now being technically 1 higher. All right. Okay. Bamboo, bamboo, bamboo. dirt, dirt, dirt. Because, yeah, basically, this all needs to be here.
Terrible Child has returned.
No! I seem to be missing a few blocks of dirt. Oh yeah, it's because I had the corners that were knocked out from earlier. Dirt.
It was funny. I was kind of building my walled noob slayer, and I was like going around, thinking, "Oh, that looks like a cool lake over here." And then I like went up one more like layer, and I looked and saw that there was a little waterfall over there. I thought, "Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna go check that out." And then I like got to the first edge. I'm just like, "Oh my god!
Oh my.
Did Noob Slayer actually throw a nuke this way or something?" Or
Nope. Not this time. Wasn't me.
Yeah, he totally did.
Wasn't me. Can't prove it.
I don't need to prove it. I just know it.
I like how he lagged out saying that.
right? As if God itself was saying, "No, you're wrong."
God is on my side.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Hmm. How about now?
Yes.
Hmm. Okay, now it's time for the very, very small process of moving the entire farming machine down one. So
Right.
that now goes there.
Remember, Noob, I believe in you.
No, you don't.
Mm-hmm.
You've never believed in
I
anything
think I've
less than your
played it
entire
enough
life.
today.
I totally believe in you.
That's enough Minecraft for me.
That is the wrong way. I wonder if the snow is going to screw this up. This is time for more science. Hmm. Step 1. Remove the observers so that this thing does not fire. Step 2. Move all blocks.
Eco move.
Down by 1. Oh, this will be more entertaining. Oh, I just fell through the floor. Mm-hmm. Okay, you go there. All right, it is time for a test fire. Naturally. You weren't supposed to take that block with you. Oh, got stuck over here. Let me guess. Yep. Did you just run off with a snow block? Give that back. Alright, well, this is working now. Which means I just need to come down here and, nudge that back into place, turn that off. And then... for that to come back. I needed to bring more bamboo with me. It's all in the box downstairs. There we go. That should be more than enough. Yep. There we go, there we go. Now you may be wondering, what would have been faster? Me just planting, bone mealing, and chopping down a bunch of trees? Probably would have been way faster than this. But here I am, instead choosing to automate for the future, so that by wasting 10 times the amount of time now, I will never have to waste the time again. And instead, I will spend 10 times the amount of time that I would need to then once again harvest materials to instead debug whatever's wrong with this thing. Automation. Alright, so as far near as I can tell, this should now be working. Which also, of course, means that I'll get a good chance to test this here in just a bit. Just a bit.
Alright, I'm gonna get off. I'll see you guys.
Peace.
Okay, catch you later. Yeah, we'll send this back around to make sure I didn't miss anything. All right. So then, I see that I launched a bunch back here. So it's not perfect. There's a little bit of loss on the sides. Did I just see? I did. Pillagers. And now it's raining. Yeah. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum. Alright, so it looks like realistically I'll need to extend the tracks to pick up a little bit on either side where this just like launches bamboo. And then I'll probably need some like half slabs. That was a big sneeze. Oh my lord. Alright, what we're gonna do is put those in there. Fill that. Continue filling that. And could I have set this up single shulker speed so that it goes in here? Yeah, but I didn't feel like it. We'll put that there temporarily, though. So in theory, I could come down here and extend all of this. I know it's got the momentum, it could go the extra blocks. What I need is to have these hoppers feed into a auto crafter, and then have that auto crafter just spit stuff out into a water stream that then comes to join this. Right now, all those blocks are up there. So I need to go like way down. Hmm. So there's this auto crafter design, or I've got the one that's a bit wider, takes up more horizontal space. Hmm. I don't have any crafters in my inventory, which means I'll have to make some, which means I have to remember how to make them. Iron, dropper, crafting table, redstone dust. A dropper is just cobblestone and redstone. Alright, so I need cobblestone, redstone. That uses 2 comparators and 2 crafters. This one is slightly cheaper of a design and just uses comparator, repeater, and a bunch of redstone, and only 1 crafter. Okay. I should be able to make this work. What I need is... I've still got hoppers, that's good, so I just need to make a crafting table with a log. Crafting table, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron, and then we'll just grab a little bit of redstone here. Alright, so... cobblestone. So we make a dropper, and then I can make a crafter. Now I have the crafter. So I can put that away. I can put that away. That's where the dirt goes. That is where the stone goes. No, this is still not where the stone goes. Stone goes here. Stone. Alright, gentlemen, if you'd be so kind as to sort some of these things. Grass block, actually, should go in here. So I'm sure they have not sorted those. Jungle planks, and go put the redstone away. Put that over here. This. I'll need... yeah, I'll be fine. I got what I need. I got what I need. Alright, it is a little dark down here, so I'm going to hold a torch. So that hopper can feed directly into the crafter, which I need to have point directly down. So we'll just, there we go. So he'll just do that, and then that'll go down into infinity and beyond. So that's perfect. So now what we need is there's that. All right, redstone. I need one of these and one of those, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of dust. step the first. Repeater. Step the second. Comparator. Then we go. That should be fine. This was not enough. Alright, so that will then go down where it needs to go. We're just gonna bury all of this. Sleep because it's nighttime, and then I guess it's a little bit of bubble elevator time. So, I need to figure out the coordinates for that dropper. This way I can just check this for... Alright, so I'm looking at... So, minus 280. So if I come in here and head down to the bottom... This I know goes, like, down. I need to go to minus... minus 280. Now, where is that? Excuse you, sir. I'm busy trying to do things. Oh dear, there's more going straight up. So dark up here. Alright, so anyway, from here, in theory, if I keep digging up, I will find my dropper. Which I don't see yet. How far down is this? Oh, I think maybe that's it. That's it. That's the dropper. Alright, cool. Oop! Alright. So now that I've done that, I need to take all of this stone and basically finish walling all of this off. Now I need to remember how far down this bubble column goes. So that I can send it across through this cave. This is going to be difficult. This is just tucked inside here. How far down does that go? Oh wait, I know a way to know how far down this goes. I'm silly. I can go get those coordinates from the iron farm. How far down do I gotta go? I say that, but I'm still gonna have to, like, jump down. Which I think, if I wanted to do this right, I would have to dig, like, a stairwell down. I didn't leave myself an access ramp. Which was, I guess, certainly a choice. Because I should see some items start dropping. Yeah. We'll go fix that in a minute. So, I come down here. Realistically, all I need to know is what block am I looking at? Minus 281? So this is 82, so that's 81. So 81 is the floor. Cool. Well, now that I know that, I can go /home bed. And I know how far I have to dig down from here. Which I can just kind of... I guess I can just do this number. Go 1. Tally ho. Alright, I need to get down to 81, I said. I'm targeting 81, which means this is the height I need to be at to go find my water. Now we just dig. Then I'll have to put in the item column, I'll have to put all the water back in. Yep, so I will need an well, I'm trapped here now. Home bed. Everything's working perfectly as intended. Alright, I now need to go get a bunch of ice.
That's what you say when you
half
usually
slabs.
because something's not working correctly.
Everything's working exactly as intended, obviously. That should be enough of that. I should still have like a billion half slabs from when I was setting up the last of the water column, and I should be able to just get access to this again through the cave. Yep. Should be able to come up here. Should be a lovely just hole right here for me. Perfect. So we'll come down here. There will be an ice. Just punch that up. That there. Torch. This is a packed ice. Oh, half slab. Ice. Go. Packed ice. Half slab. Ice. Here. Just as a temporary measure. This, just to see how far this water goes. Got it. Packed ice. Half slab. Ice. That is going to be a packed ice. And this half slab can instead be just stone. Which then means I can go down to the cave and plug that hole to make sure I don't lose anything. So yeah, I should just need to do that, that, and that. I already blocked that off, so... Excuse you, sir, where'd you come from? There's still, like, places in the ceiling I haven't figured out where they can spawn and drop in from. Alright, let's go up here. Now, the only problem will be if I end up getting, like, stuff that isn't bamboo. Because that'll muck up the crafter, and it'll break. So... that'll be the only possible concern with the current design. So I'd have to, like, set up, like, an item filter or something. Such a beautiful sound. I'm just gonna watch all the things disappear as the little cart goes around. Oh no, does it slow down when it gets full? Do I need more powered rails? It's full and it's slowed down, no! Okay, I have found a small problem with this design. It's gonna need some more boosters. Then it comes here. This is doing its thing. How much stuff did it miss? I gotta know. Oh, my inventory's full. That's why I won't know. Okay, cool, cool. Alright, anyway, bamboo. So the answer is it missed quite a lot. That is so much bamboo. Wow. All right then. Well, that tells me that I might need to revisit this design a little bit. To figure out how to make sure that I'm not missing any of my materials. Because that was quite a bit that was not picked up by the hopper. Hmm. Well, until then, we'll go ahead and put all of this in here, since that is the double crafter. I'm gonna watch this for items coming up. Because they should be. Hmm. Why don't I see any of the bamboo? What's going on here? Oh, unless I'd already missed all of it and it's already... Okay, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I came down here looking for something that wasn't actually dropping. Let me just grab 9 of these, and then we'll go look. I want to make sure this is actually I should see a block of bamboo. Yep, alright. So it is coming up here. There's a bunch of bamboo there. Alright. Put that hopper away, and then we'll put that away. This is gonna have to go upstairs and get stacked. There's one of my empty shulkers. Actually, yeah, all the rest of this should be good to take care of that. We'll go throw 7 iron ore into one of the smelters. We'll pull some buckets. Top off the buckets. Put those back. Alright. Well, I have the start of a bamboo farm to fix my problems. It produces plenty of bamboo. I just need to kind of sort out the collection system, which seems to be a little inadequate at the moment. And it may be that what I need to do is, instead of one hopper minecart going the whole route, maybe just have a hopper minecart per row that just goes back and forth, and then that should probably take care of the capacity issue. But that'll have to come at a later time.
Oh, noob,
What?
noob,
What?
noob.
Noob.
Did you hear that Sparkle's getting a buff?
Yes. I thought I sent that to you.
I don't know. I've been away the past couple days, so I'm honestly not.
I literally
sure.
sent it to you. It's probably the last thing in your DMs. Alright.
But
You know
I
what?
haven't seen what the buff is. Did you see what the buff is?
No, nobody knows. So it's 7 o'clock. I think I have accomplished a lot of what I wanted to today. So I think I might go ahead and end the stream here. And it will be future Noob Slayer's problem to figure out the collection system on that bamboo farm. So I'm gonna go ahead and tab out and end the stream.